Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I hope that you can hear me and that you can see the video and everything is all hunky-dory. I hope that you are well. End of a very long week. It is Friday night. It is 9 o'clock UK time. And we got a Friday night special and we have got a banger for you. Tonight, we are racing in the F1500T Formula One car from the 1980s. I've already started to see some of the liveries coming in. I've gone with a Minardi purely because, well, Minardi was just down the road after they were Arrows and before they were Jaguar and then Red Bull. So I had to go that route. We've already got quite a few people in the room today. RL9010, he's got 0 miles on his car. I'm actually got only just a very few on mine. This is a beast of a car and I've only literally jumped into it about 5-10 minutes ago. M1M Racing, good evening. Samsung and Friends, good evening. Samsung and Friends want BOP off. We have got a poll out on the BOP. I'll get to that in a moment. Drac Fury off, but tuning prohibited, just so the power doesn't get reduced. If it's pants, whack BOP back on. Well, I had a look. If with BOP on, I cannot stop the tuning. It's just, I can't control it with BOP off. So I think it could well be going back on. We'll see what the poll says. At the moment, it's 73%. Matt Malkin, good evening. Wayne, good evening. Drax, thank you for the bacon. Lots going on. G-Dad is in the room this evening. Welcome, G-Dad. Forgive me, guys. I'm looking at the chat over here rather than the camera at the moment. Shumi's joined us. Good evening. Wayne Schneider is in. Aid is in. Ninja's in. Lots and lots and lots. So Samsung and Friends looks like BOP on is going to be in. Aid is going to join us about 45 minutes or so. I think he's doing some other bits and pieces at the moment. Richard Jenkins. I've got to ask the question, Richard. Are you the Richard Jenkins? Or are you a different Richard Jenkins? I'm asking the question because my nephew is Richard Jenkins and I haven't seen Richard in the longest. Yes! Oh, my friend. Yes, you've made my night. Where have you been? Where have you been? You've got to get up here and try this new rig and stuff. Please don't be a stranger. Come up and see us. For those of you who don't know, Richard Jenkins is my nephew. He's more than a nephew. He's one of my best friends, and we race together. He's got his own track day car, which is amazing. He's a lovely guy, and I'm just so glad that Richard has joined us. It's been such a long time, mate. Oh, you've made my day. You have absolutely made my day. Come up and see Joe and I sometime, please come up and see us. Okay, so everybody just welcome Richard, please. Reese is in. College of Tom is in. Ninja's in. I'm losing track. We've got so many people in at the moment. So at the moment, BOP on is at 75%. I had a request from a couple of people to have BOP off. Now, the issue with having BOP off, if I just go across to the PlayStation screen, with BOP off, I cannot set the settings options. It's just everything. People can do what they want. If I turn it back on, then again, we can limit things. And also, I have got in the system the car limitations so that we're running stock, so it should be close racing. So at the moment at 75%, I am going to be leaving the BOP on unless people say otherwise. So, you know me, I'm happy to go with whatever you guys want to do. The vote is out there. Keep your votes coming in, but at the moment we are on a clear 75%. Fargo, welcome. A couple of points of housekeeping for those of you that are going to be racing this evening. Oh my word, we got loads of people in the room already. Look at this. We got one more place by 9:05 and then we are done. I can't believe that. Housekeeping. Please keep it respectful, both in the racing and in the chat. Please, I want to keep the chat nice and respectful this evening because we have got underage people in the room. So please bear that one in mind. And also on the track, if you do happen to bump somebody off and you cause an accident, as I'm likely to, especially in this beast, please just simply wait, let the other car pass by way of an apology, apologise in the chat and explain what happened afterwards. If I do that, I would of course let the car by, but I'll apologise on the stream verbally. And the other thing as well is if you want to address me specifically in the chat, as a number of you are already doing, Samsung is, Ninja is, Fargo is, thank you ever so much. Please do at PlayStation Racer. It will put my name in orange on the screen and it will jump out because I'll tell you now, the chat is racing through tonight. Absolutely pouring through really, really quickly. So we are going to be in this F1500T-A all night long. I think that we're going to have probably a couple of races where people are going to have to settle down in this car and get to grips with it because it is a beast. It's not, I've found it's not like the Super Formula cars that you can absolutely hammer into a corner. In this one, you've got to drive it and you've got to be careful. So I think there's going to be a lot of crashing and banging and problems, in particular into this first chicane at Monza. We're going to have to be careful. There are always going to be bumps and scrapes. So for the first race, I'm going to ignore all the bumps and scrapes and we're just going to have to get ourselves to settle down a little bit. And we'll keep it as clean as we can, but just be minded, guys, that it could be very scrappy for the first couple of races. So who have we got? We have got Greg White, who is an A+ racer. Well done, Greg, for getting an A+. I think he's in the Benetton colours, it looks like. We got College Tom, also recently gone A+, so congratulations to you two. In what looks like the Minardi colours, I think. Engine Stick, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. That has gone to Reese. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got RL9010 in the Williams Cannon. We got Rimac Murray in a black and green. Shumi in red and white. M1M in the GPS special, it looks like, the Lotus colours. I'm in the 1989 Minardi colours, I believe. Carlos Fandango is in the room in a black and gold car. Jack Fury in black and red. Gamer, another one that looks like he's in a sort of a Minardi colour. I thought I was going to be alone with the Minardi colours, but there we go. Reese is in his typical green with the blue underneath. Malkovich is also in a Canon Williams type livery, as is Jonesy. That looks like that might be the Mansell car, maybe with the red 5 on the front. Can't really tell exactly. Junior is in with a primarily white colour. G-Dad in the classic McLaren Marlboro colours. And GT Tom in a blue and yellow. Right, so we have got 16 runners in this one. 16 runners. I'm going to start the qualifying on this one at 21:10. So just a minute or so and we'll get this one underway. Just for the event settings, just so everybody is on the same page. We'll race for real, 16 participants, 10 laps on this one because it's going to be pretty quick, I think. We're on custom weather, which is random, so anything could happen tonight. So guys, make sure you've got your intermediate and your wet tyres bought and purchased and ready to rumble. Grid start with the fastest first. BOP is on for the moment with brake balance being allowed. Slipstream is real. Damage is light. We've got 2 and 2 on the fuel and the tyre wear. Other things to note, obviously we've got the PP limit, the minimum weight and the power to restrict this down to what I hope is a stock vehicle. Racing tyres, any type. No pit stops tonight. Unless we change that, we're pretty much just going to go for it. Otherwise, normal rules apply. So please remember, we got random weather in this one. Oh man, I am... okay, Ninja is... he's streaming as well, so thank you for streaming that too. That's absolutely brilliant. Indian Stig, welcome, welcome, welcome. And again, thank you ever so much for that gifted membership. You're a true legend, my friend, and I cannot thank you enough. Reese, this is going to be emotional. I certainly hope it is. Right, we're at 21:10, and I'm buzzing because my nephew's in the room. I can't believe my nephew's in the room. Absolutely made my day. The next step is to get Richard on his PlayStation racing with us. Oh, Richard, you've made my day, my friend. Absolutely made my day. I'm going to have to let Jo know. She is going to be pleased too. All right, here we go. I'm nervous now because Richard is really quick. He's really, really, really good on this game. And he was always pushing me. And he's going to be looking at me. And you guys know that follow me. I cannot race and stream at the same time. It always goes wrong. And my nephew's watching. Oh, I keep going on about it, but I'm just so pleased. I haven't caught up with Richard in a few months. And he's in my stream. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He's going to be sitting there going, you could go faster than that. You could go faster than that. Oh, you messed that up. He's going, oh, you got too deep there. Oh, God. It started already, hasn't it, guys? The inner child is out already. Oh, I'm on the grass. Oh, yeah. God, this thing is a beast. You guys, when you said about this, you're not joking. This is a beast. Hi, Samson. How you doing so far? Well, I'm not sure. I've already put it off the track. And we haven't even started yet. Oi. It doesn't want to slow down. It's not like the Super Formula car. The Super Formula, you can just bury the brake pedal, bury the accelerator pedal and just go for it. This one, this is proper racing. You've got to think about what you're doing. Where on earth do I brake for this corner? A little bit earlier than that. Oh, I might have just about got away with that. Oh, it doesn't want to turn. God, it sounds awesome too. Wow, what a sound. What a sound. Oh yeah. Big old slide there. Need to get that car on the inside some room. Yeah. He's been watching Richard. Laugh out loud. Watched your spins the other night. Great track, Monza. And the Ricardo race. Absolutely. Do you know what? I really wish in the chat that you could post pictures. I'd love Richard to put his track day car up. He bought himself a Mark 1 Mondeo, and it was, I'd say it was red. It was actually Rosso red, but it was pink. It was pink, and he used to put it out on track, and there'd be other guys with really smart cars, and he'd be waltzing around them, the really quick cars, with the work that he did with the lightening of it and all sorts of stuff. And then he took it and he's turned it into one of the British touring car liveries, the one that Paul Radicic used to run, and he takes that now on the track, and it's just brilliant. I've been to a few times, watched him, took the camera out one time to get some pictures, and it's just brilliant. Oh, I'm buzzing. I'm so glad he's in the room. Oh, yeah. Oh, Drac, I'm sorry. That was way in too deep. That was my bad. Sorry, Jack. Yeah. This thing's a beast and a half. I can't even drive it right now. Oh, put me back on Red Bull and the Mazda. By the way, guys, for those of you... Oh, crikey. You can't even put a wheel on the curb. For those of you that concentrate now... Yeah, thanks, Richard. I ought to, but when I'm streaming, you'll learn I can't shut up. Yeah, for those of you that have been watching me over the last few nights at the Red Bull Ring in the Mazda doing the daily races, I can't thank you all enough this week for your help that you've given me, your help and advice and your encouragement. Beginning of the week, I was at a really low point with that Mazda, and I have begun to like it. I do wish that it wasn't as dominant as it is, but I've started to get the hang of it. I've started to like the car, and we've had some awesome races at the daily races this week at the Red Bull Ring. My DR is still, it's come up a bit, but it's still not great, but I've had some wonderful races. There's basically been 3 of us that have been really close, and we've followed each other all the way through the week. I've friended 2 of them, but one of them I couldn't get yesterday, and I really wish I could. But last night we finished up, I was chasing a guy called Frankie, and we were having a right old battle, and he just got me at the end, and then right at the last moment as we went across the line, he backed right out of it and let me through, which gave me my first podium of the week. And I sort of said, why did you back out? And he says, because you earned it. And it was just like, oh, so nice. So nice. All right, okay, well, those of you who aren't racing, you need to be my pit crew this evening and advise me so that I can try and race with some of these super quick people in here. And it could be that I go a little bit quiet during some of the races just to see if I can get to grips with this thing. Do we need to increase the end time? Don't think I can for the moment. Drac, remind me that on the next one and I'll push it out a bit. Okay, right, so in the room we have got Ninja, that's pretty good. 8 is good, I'd have taken that. Malkovich, Rimac, Shumi, Reese, IRL 9010, Greg White, Carlos Fandango, Junior, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, G-Dad, College of Tom, myself, Drac Fury, M1M Racing, and GT Tom. I'm going to run the first one. There will be 1 or 2 tonight that I will commentate, because I just want to enjoy the spectacle of these guys racing, and I think some of them are going to be really close racing. There's some very quick people in here, very quick people indeed. Fargo Nige is happy with that for only running 2 laps. For those of you that are new around here, you'll find that I am referring to the names of the drivers in the game by the game name, and I'm also referring to their chat name in the chat. So that's why there can be some inconsistency. So Fargo Nige is happy with that for only 2 running laps. Different name, I think, in the game. Captain 420, good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Rimac, are we pitting? No, it's a straightforward run on this one. However, I'm happy to throw in some pitting and other shenanigans later if you want. It's entirely up to you. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, that didn't play out, did it? Did you guys see that? There was a gap. Somebody just jumped straight into it. Let me see if I can catch up. If not, I'll duck out and we'll commentate. But let's just see if I can catch any of these guys. That was a really unfortunate start. We got a blinding lap. A blinding start. And then it all went wrong. Straight off the line. It happens, Richard. It happens. This is going to be one of those comebacks. And GT Tom and I have had some cracking races just recently, so I'm happy. Oh, nearly went again. Come on. Settle down, Mitchell. Settle down. Oi. Okay, need to brake earlier for that one. Right, let's go. Oh, this thing does not want to turn. Sounds awesome. You guys that suggested this, you certainly knew what you were talking about. Oh, Jonesy's out. Looks like Gamer and Jonesy came together. Thank you, Jonesy, for backing out of that one. By way of an apology, thank you so much. That's nice and respectful. It's what we like to see. Oh, looks like M1M's off. Oh, I nearly collected him. But he's put me on the grass. Well, he hasn't put me on the grass. I've gone on the grass to try and avoid him. Can I keep this in? Put in. 90-10 on the inside. Oh, I'm on the grass again. No, get off the grass, Mitchell. Get off the grass. Oh, chasing down Tom, one of our A+ racers. Come on, we've got to run on him. Whoa, we've got to run. Oh no, we've gone way too deep. Oh, on a big slide in first. I said this was going to be pandemonium for the first one. It certainly is. Welcome, James, to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Oh yeah, come on, slow down, slow down. Right, we're back on the collider, Tom, but that's only because I broke way too late. Almost into the back of him. Oh man, come on. God, I'm going to break my brake pedal in a minute. I'm pushing so hard. Don't go on the grass. Astro's not going to help either. Oh, it's going to take me a few laps to get to grips with this car. That's better. Slow it down a little bit sooner than I thought I needed to. You need to give this car a bit of respect, you know. Sounds awesome. Wayne, thank you for the beers for Kim. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a nice welcome. Don't know if Kim is watching the stream or just picking up one of my other videos. Right, settle down a little bit for the moment. Here we got M1M is chasing me. I've got RL 9010 up ahead. Hard to know whether to come out of some of these corners in third or second, you know. Seems to pick up pace quite nicely in third. Whoa! Tom, going really slowly. Tom, what are you doing? Carlos hit me too. Purely because Tom was going so slow. I don't know what's going on. Is he running out of fuel or something? Whoa! It does not like the green stuff. Oh, I've got damage on the rear. That was why. It was all over the place. Hello, King. Welcome this evening, my friend. Whoa, come on. Let's see if we can get into this race. M1M's gone a bit deep. He managed to hold it though. Oh, Carlos got a big wheel spin there. Greg White looks like he's blown his engine up. Don't know what's happening there. Oh, yellow flag. I went past it. I didn't even see a yellow flag. There was no yellow flag warning. What's all that about? Rimac, have you got the stewards and the marshals after me again? Is it going to be one of those nights you've gone pitched against me, haven't you? I mean, look at that, a yellow flag when there wasn't even a yellow flag warning. There was. Well, I didn't see it. I did not see it. Oh, I'm going blind as well now. Oh, come on, so slow. Oh no. Where was my pit crew shouting yellow flag at me? They're all asleep. They're all out the back playing poker, I reckon, having bacon sandwiches and sausage and egg McMuffins and... Oh, God, why did we start on that? Who's going to be my chief mechanic tonight? Richard, I think you should be my chief mechanic. Get out there, sort out these marshals, sort out the stewards, and get my pit crew sorted out, because I need them tonight. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, well, that's great. I've just made Richard my master in the pit crew, and even he didn't see the yellow flag. Now, why didn't he see the yellow flag? I'll tell you why he didn't see the yellow flag. That's because he's out there having the bacon butties as well with the rest of the team. Team manager? Come on, mate. What's going on? Leave the bacon butties alone. Get out there and help me. I need some help. But now you see, now I know that all the pit crew are messing around having their bacon butties and playing poker. I've got them hammered down and we're going for it. Who needs a pit crew when you're a superstar in a 1980s Formula 1 racing car? Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, eat your heart out. Mitchell Morgan's on the track. Racing with his mates. Going for it. Crashing a bit, but we're still going for it. Oh. I did say there might be a little bit of shenanigans in this one. Getting the first race sorted out was always going to be difficult in these cars. I reckon it's going to be race number 3 before we really settle down with these cars, you know. Oh, yeah. I messed that one up. Braking on my usual board rather than for this one. Rimac, can you just let the marshals know that I'll buy them a pint if they can rearrange those cones for me? Jonesy's struggling with the car. Jonesy, don't worry about it, mate. I'm struggling too. I'm all over the place. Right, let me see if I can chase down Greg. Greg's one of our quicker guys in the room. The biggest problem with these cars, obviously you've got no brake lights, so you're really at the mercy of the distance. And Greg is disappearing into the distance. No wonder Rimac is not he's not sorting the marshals out for me. Look, he is way out in front from what I can see. Either that or we've got a slower car. I'm not quite sure, but if that is him out in front, boy oh boy, he's disappeared. We've got Rimac, Schumi and Drac Fury, your top three at the moment. I'm still trying to get to grips with this monster of a car. I'm on the gravel, on the go again, on the grass, and hard into the barrier. Hard into the barrier. Right, let's see what we can do. Seems to be when you're going quick, the 150 meter board is where you want to be braking. Easy on with the accelerator. Give the curbs a lot of respect. Stay away from the grass and the Astro. I think we should then be okay. So 150. Down through the gears, get it turned in, that's better. A little. Wow, yeah. Come on, Mitchell. Go for it. Still 9 seconds behind Gamer. Don't get too near to those curbs. Oh, here we go with the track limits. The marshals are woken back up. The track stewards are out. They've realised that I'm starting to get to grips with this car, so now they're going to rein me back in with the track limits. Hello, stewards. Didn't think it'd be long before they were out. Oh, yellow flag out. Oh, Greg's gone round. There you go, Jonesy. Don't give up on the car. Even some of our top drivers are spinning it, and I don't think that that's going to be the last of the front runners spinning this one. If I know Greg, he's going to be coming back at me really quick. Can I get this round, this last half of the track, and keep Greg behind me? What are the chances, guys? What are the chances? Look, he's right there already, yeah? Have you done that? No! It's like I'm going backwards. Wow. Oh dear, 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 dear. RL 9010, shoving people off the inside is the same as hitting them off. Absolutely it is. GR3 braking zones, Jonesy, just don't be heavy on the throttle. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I'm braking a little bit earlier. That was that was manic. For a first race, that was manic. And not as much bashing and crashing as I had expected, if I'm perfectly honest. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. Ninja, mine kept drifting towards the grass too all of the time. So your winner there, Rimac, with a 128.9. Shumi in second with a 128.8. Dracula with a 129.9 in third. Junior with a fine fourth. RL 9010 in fifth. Malkovich in sixth. G-Dad in seventh. Carlos Fandango in 8th, M1M Racing in 9th, Connie de Tom 10th, Gamer Dan in 11th, Greg White with the fastest lap of 128.8, only in 12th. Quite unusual to see Greg that far down. I'm sure that is going to change over the next couple of races. I managed to get 13th, GT Tom 14th, and Jonesy and Reese. I think there were a couple of DNFs that one, with Jonesy retiring to the pits. So your top 3 on that one for the first race of the night: Rimac Murray, Shumi and Drac Fury. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Right, one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to increase the race finish. I'm going to put that in at 90 seconds. If we need to do that further, we will do. I haven't got a running order of tracks tonight. I am leaving it for you guys to shout out what tracks you would like to do. And I know that one of the ones that a lot of you will want to do is going to be Spa. So let's head off to Spa right now. A classic on the Formula One calendar. We've got Eau Rouge, the Camel Straight, some of the most iconic and famous corners in all of F1 racing. This one could be absolutely brilliant. I'm going to leave the preset weather on for this one so we don't end up with a lot of rain, because I don't think we're ready for rain just yet. If you want to go possible rain, you let me know in the chat. I think we need another race or two to get this car under our belts. I know I do. I don't know about you guys. I hope that Jonesy gives us another try. We will see. So I'm not going to put weather on this one. We may well start to introduce weather from the next one. Let's see how we go. We've got 15 of 16. Drap Fury, weather is laps based, by the way. It is, but we're going for mostly 10 lap races tonight. Horn Dog, thank you for joining us and for subbing. Very, very much appreciated. College of Tom, I can use some practice first time in that car. You and me both, my friend. That's the reason why I'm trying to go for relatively straightforward and easy tracks to start with, just so that we can get to grips with the way it's going. So Drac Fury saw a video explaining the weather. Okay, not a problem. I will have to probably have a little look. Yeah, wow, what a first race. What a first race that one was. Absolutely brilliant. So again, in this one, for those of you that have just joined us just recently, we are got 16 runners. We're at Spa for the moment, 10 laps of this one. We got preset weather, which is dry, cloudless and pleasant in the afternoon. Variable time speed rate of 20. Although we haven't got any lights, so that could be a bit of an issue, and I might have to rethink that one. This is going to be very interesting if it goes dark. You guys have been warned. This could be iffy. We're going grid start, fastest first, so typical Formula 1 style racing. Light damage, 2 and 2 on the tyre and the fuel. And we are on racing tyres, any ones that you like, and we're not pitting at the moment. Otherwise, all of our usual bits and pieces are in play. Right, as per usual, everybody's dashing around getting a few practice laps in while I'm sitting here messing around, talking and getting sorted out. We are going to be underway at 21:42, my friends. 21:42. Drag Fury, get some practice. I'd like to. I'm busy running the stream, my friend. Welsh boy, welcome to the stream this evening. Thank you for joining us. What have we got? 30 people are watching the stream. If you haven't already, guys, please smack that like button. I would be ecstatic if we could get to 50 likes this evening. You know that's my target and I'm struggling to get there. If you can help me, that would be absolutely phenomenal. 30 people already and we're only, what, 40 minutes into the stream. That's amazing. In this one, we have got Greg White, College of Tom, RL9010, Rimac Murray, Shumi, M1M, Carlos, Drag Fury, Gamer, Reese, Malkovich, Jr., G-Dad, Tom, and myself, if I enter. I haven't even entered yet. We have got one more place for anybody that wants to join us, and we will be starting this in just under a minute. Welsh boy, woke up late. I really need to sort my sleep pattern. No, so do I, mate. My sleep pattern is non-existent right now. Absolutely non-existent. Right, guys, please keep it respectful. We're settling down with the cars now. We've had one race. Hopefully this one will be better. But if you do punch somebody off, please just give the place back by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat after the race. I'll apologise during the race. Verbally if I do tag anybody, and please just keep it respectful across the chat and also in the racing. Kuro, good evening, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Right, so as soon as I said please hit the like button, I'm trying to get to 50, we dropped from 30 to 29 people. Oh, there we go, there we go. Right, it's 21:42. I think it's time to go quali. I think it's time to hit the qualifier. Oh, not quite sure when, but I will be doing at least one commentate tonight. It might be when I crash out badly. It might be that I choose one. We might be heading off to Catalunya. If we do Catalunya, Ninja's got 25. No, I've got 25. Ninja's got none. Or Ninja. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if we do Catalunya, I will probably duck out of that one. I'll because I cannot run Catalunya yet. I've got to learn the track, and I might well commentate that one. In fact, we might head off to Catalunya next. I fancy commentating one. I feel my inner Murray Walker coming out. I feel Murray is saying to me, get out there, Mitchell. Go commentate. Let's get the commentator's curse out. Whoa. Get on. Do you know what? This car is an absolute grass magnet. Right, Mitchell, calm down. This is only the outlap. Right, now's where it matters. Right, try and put in a decent lap time for once. And we've overshot already. Matt Mikey, thank you for the for the friend acceptance. Not sure why we weren't friends before. I'm a bit confused, but oh, this doesn't like the curbs very much, this car. I really need to get this round and try and get another lap in, because this is not good. Very scrappy, this race. Not this race, this lap even. And we're on the grass again. I told you, this car loves the grass. Absolutely adores the grass. Thankfully, I didn't get in anybody's way for a change. Damage on the front. When is that damage going to clean up? Come on, clean up. Oh, what an awful time to get damage. Just down here. That's good, we're off. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, too deep again. He wanted to change up for an extra gear, you know. On the grass again, this car. Yeah, I know, Richard. I know. Oh, too late. Trying to brake way too late. My biggest issue is braking at the moment. I'm going to let this guy through. Brake sooner. Slow in, fast out. And not take too much of the curbs. Oh. The tyres view. Oh. Yeah, I should try the cockpit view at some point. Welsh boy, I'd really want to try these cars, but they ain't cars you can drive half tired, I would imagine. Well, I tell you what, I am half tired, and I am struggling. I am struggling. I've got to slow this down a bit, slow this one down a bit, to put it mildly. We're in 12th at the moment, and yeah, 15 out of 16 runners. Let's get this one underway, and we will just see how it goes. I mean, Welsh boy, I would say just jump in and give them a go. Just give it a try. Just give it a try would be my advice. Yeah, Rich, cockpit. I like the cockpit view. The problem with the cockpit view on some of these is visibility. I prefer the bumper cam, the bonnet cam, whatever they call it. Oh, that's Reese going round. Lots of carnage into that first corner. Oh, at least this one you got two decent mirrors that you can actually use. Wow, Schumi blasted through there. Hey. Just got a little bit of a wheel bang through there. Oh, Drac with a big slide. Hey. We got cars all over the place. Is this one all going to be about just staying on track? See, I like this view, but the problem is you got no mirrors. Oh, yellow flag's out. See if we can catch Gamer. The other guys are way out front. Hard on the brakes. Yes, look behind you. I do, because half the time I turn in on them and crash them out. So I need to know who's coming up behind me. Ay. Come on. These things do certainly take some driving, I tell you. Formula One racing when Formula One racing was racing. '80s and '90s, my favourite period for Formula One. Oh. You can tell I'm concentrating, I've gone quiet. Hi, Clack. Ah, come on. Was that two of us that went off there? Oh, gee, Dad, what a move. Oh, yeah, now I've hit him. Go on, GJ, sorry. It's so hard to see where the braking points are. Sun's going down and we've got a long way to go yet. I did say we could have some problems with the light in this one. We could actually be doing this in the dark. I did say I might have got that wrong at the beginning of the race. Oh crikey, who have I just hit now? Sorry Rimac, I think that was you. Let you through. God, this light is fading. It's fading. Look at that beautiful light at the moment. As we go through our rouge, that's a gorgeous golden hour light. Oh, this car is just so hard to drive. So many others are driving it so well. I can't drive this for toffee. Whoa, Drax off now. Do you know what? There's some really quick drivers that are really struggling with this car. This is sorting the men from the boys out, I tell you. And I said it before, I am well and truly one of the boys. Whoa, M1's all over the place. He's off. This thing is a beast. Late Louise in F1s. No. 8, I think you said you hadn't done any practice in this car. You need it, my friend. Oh, I don't know what the next track is. Do you want to shout one out? Possibly Catalunya. Because I think I want to do one where I'm commentating, because I'm struggling to drive this car and I want to commentate. I want to enjoy the spectacle. I mean, look at this up front. Look at them. There is an absolute ding-dong battle going on up front. Hi, the sim guy. Thank you for the like, my friend. We got a tough old beast that we're running tonight. I tell you, this car, it sorts the men from the boys and then some. It's a brilliant car, but boy, it's tough. You get a wheel on the grass, you're going round. You put a wheel on the Astro, you're going round. We just followed each other off yet again. Where's M1? I've lost him. I think I was defending when I didn't need to there. Tsukuba. That's a tiny little track for these. Yeah. Put a wheel on the grass again. Dirty tyres now. Yeah, brands will do. We know you like brands, Hatch, Richard. I tell you what, we'll do brands if you crack open a PS5 and come racing with us. I don't even know if he's got his PS5 at the moment. So that's probably a very, very unfair statement. But yeah, we will definitely do brands, Hatch. I think probably Catalunya next. I'll commentate that one, then we'll get out on brands. Oh, yeah, come on. Get it slowed down. Oh, and again, too late into that one. Oh, man. First corner, got to learn to brake a lot earlier than I am. M1 is so much quicker through Eau Rouge than me. Sakuba, one for the viewers, yeah. Okay, I'm going for a laugh. Yeah, I think there should be brake bias, but quite as to what it needs to be, I'm not quite sure. I've got to sneeze. The trouble is, if I sneeze in this thing, I'm going off. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. I will join after that race. Well, after Sakuba. Hey, come on, get it round, get it round, get it round. Joe, is that you? Can you do me a favour? Can you let Mum know that Richard's watching?
I've got big ears, which means I don't agree with.
Oh, right, you've heard. Okay. Oh, I can't talk to you in race. I've just crashed. Oh, penalty now. Oh, where are we? 10th at the moment. One more lap to go. I am thoroughly enjoying this car, but it's taken me way too long to get to grips with it. Drive it like a GR3 car, but brake about 20 to 30 yards before you would normally, and then just be really careful on the throttle. And then every time I think I've got it, I put it off in the gravel. Oh, I'm up, tucked up behind M1 again. Hi MC, how you doing, my friend? How's the studies going? Oh, M1 gets it sideways again. I can't quite take advantage of that, but he's all over the curbs, and now I've got it sideways as well. Oh no! Tomorrow's the start of the spring break. Oh, I'll enjoy that. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. I think most of our kids over here have been off this week. Yay! Oh, I'm on the grass again. Oh no! Do you know what? The only good thing about the daily races this week is at least some of you have been able to see that I can race and I can drive quick, even if I can't when I'm streaming. I'll make too many mistakes when I'm streaming and chatting and not concentrating enough. I've got M1 right behind me again, haven't I? He's right there. He's right with me. He's got the inside! How did he get up that close? I've gone too deep. I've gone too deep. He's right there. No, who's going to get across the line first? Oh, my word. Oh, dear. Wow, that was hard. This is one hard car to get to grips with, guys. Really hard. Reese, I think you should turn the aids off so it's a true representation of the car. I haven't got too many aids on, but nightmare. I'm going to want to save the replay for that because it did look like they were having some really good racing up front. So your winner on that one was Shumi with a 153.2. RL 9010 in second with the fastest lap of a 153.077. Greg White in third. Colin de Tom in fourth. Gamer in fifth. Carlos in sixth. Malkovich seventh. Rimac Murray in eighth. Jack Fury in ninth. G-Dad in 10th. I managed to get 11th. Too many spins and issues on that one, but there we go. M1M in 12th. Junior, Tom and Reese are still running or DNF for your top three there. Shumi, RL9010 and Greg White. Reese, I hit you, Mitch, at O'Rouge. Watch it back when you can. Oh, not a problem, mate. Not a problem. God, that's crazy. That is a crazy race. Right, we're going to be heading off to another of the infamous tracks. I'm just looking at the rallycross layout. Should we do it? No, I'm not that silly. We'll go for I'm going to go for Catalunya non-chicane. Are we losing Rimac? M1's off for a quick smoke. Yeah, we're going to go non-chicane on this one. And I am going to spectate this one. Rimac, got to eat something. We'll be back if you're still on. I think we probably will. Right, okay. So we'll change that to... Let's just bring this back down to something a little bit more sensible. Everything else I think should be okay. We will change the event settings. And I am going to not race this one. So we'll have a little look and see who we've got in. So just waiting for the room to sort itself out for the moment. Okie dokie. It will display all driver names. That's all hunky-dory. So who we got out on track? Whoop. Hit the wrong button. So we got Drac Fury in the black and red car with the Red Star livery. He is first one out on the track. We've got 8 in the green and red Benetton, the Alfa Romeo version, sporting the yellow wheels on this one. Reese is in the green and blue car, the 7-Up vehicle, sponsored by Goodyear and Fujifilm. Greg White is in another Benetton, I believe. That looks like Benetton colours. Yeah, United Colours of Benetton. The classic 80s livery there. Gamer Dan, I think. Oh no, it's actually the yellow and black Gran Turismo livery. I thought it was like the Minardi livery. It's actually one of the standard ones that comes in the game, that particular one. Carlos Fandango in, looks like a bespoke livery. It's gold and black with Olympus and Walter somebody or other on it. Junior taking a slide out there. He's in a blue, green, red and white car. Has he beached it? Oh, he's just, hello, having a look at the the camera. Not quite sure what he's doing there. We'll move on. Kuro is in a very striking, that's the Camel Lotus, isn't it? Yes, it is a Camel livery. That's a beautiful looking car, that one. Very nice. I love the graphic on the side, on the engine cover. Really cool livery, that one. IRL 9010 is in a Williams livery. Number 2, who ran number 2? Was that Prost, Senna? Not quite sure. GT Tom, he's just exiting the pits at the moment. He's in the Silvercrest livery. I'm not sure that Lidl were around in the 80s. Maybe they were. I don't know. And, oh, that's... We've only got 11 runners in this one. We've lost quite a few people. I think a lot of people are struggling with this car tonight. So we got a nice lot of room for this one. If anybody else wants to join. Just watching on College of Tom and Malkovich. Are you guys going to be... Yeah, Malkovich has just joined. He's in a Canon livery. So I'm just waiting on College of Tom at the moment. And then that'll be 14 runners. Obviously, I'm not in this one. So I will not be running. So I'm just waiting for Tom at the moment. And then we'll get the qualifying underway. So I'll just say a qualifier in a moment. I think that was... Oh, we've got number 1 Pops. He's joining us. Colin to Tom is now in. We're just waiting for number 1 Pops and then we'll get this one underway. Ninja, can I have a quick look at the side of your car? I will do in... Let's just have a very quick look. Have you got something special on it? What am I looking at? We got Rizzler, Kopek, Champion, Fuji. There's going to be something on there that I'm supposed to be looking at, but it's probably too far away and I can't see it on that camera angle. King's going to be joining shortly. Oh, the left side of your car. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to be looking at, my friend. I'm a bit confused. The left-hand side of your car looks absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, let's exit out there. Let's see if everybody is ready to go. We will get this one underway. I think I'm just waiting for Pops to join. I'm not sure what number 1 Pops is doing. I'm going to get this one underway. Otherwise we're going to be slowing things down. So we'll start the qualifying. I apologise if I have cut anybody off. Excuse me. Here we go. So I'm going to spectate this one. Where are we? Who's going to be out on track first? Got a few cars, so we'll pick up with Kuro. Want the fan view? That one there, that's it. I do like Kuro's car. That's a nice livery on that one. Yellow and blue, very, very satisfying combination. Let's just put the replay options on so we can see what's going on. Schumi running. Alfa Romeo livery vehicle. Greg White up front at the moment with the United Colours of Benetton. In the days when we named our houses, my second house that we ever owned was called the Benetton. That was when I was following Benetton back in the day. I think Schumacher might have been racing back then, long time ago, but they I just love the livery of that car. Really, really nice one. It's Junior running. Oh, Reese has parked up for some reason. That's a good look at his car. Tic Tac, 7-Up. Nice livery on that one. Just parked up for the moment. Who else have we got running? College of Tom is running in the black and yellow. A white standard livery. It's still a very striking livery. The Gran Turismo livery does look nice. Oh, on the left-hand side of your car, you've got an AE86 car on it. I did notice a car on the back, but I couldn't really see it very clearly. GT Tom in the Lidl sponsored car. Sporting the number 99. Carlos Fandango in a largely black and gold livery car with some nice red detailing on it. Walter Wolf Racing. Lovely looking car. We got Malkovich is in the that is Nigel Mansell's car, red 5. So that will be the Williams that Nigel Mansell was running. Nice livery on that. There's some nice weathering details on that. It's that is one of the better Williams liveries I've seen actually in the game. Whoever weathered that has weathered it really, really nicely. If you did that, Malkovich, kudos, my friend. You've done a good job on that. Just not too much and just enough weathering just in the right places. Lovely looking car. Gamer Dan in another one with the black and yellow Gran Turismo livery. We're back with Schumi in the Alfa Romeo. Now on his helmet, you can't see it very well. He's got 2 eyes on it, and I was chasing him in the karts a few weeks ago, and that helmet drove me completely insane. Racing behind a car that's got 2 weird cartoon eyes staring at you out the back. It's inspired to have that helmet on there. Boy, does it put you off. You could just see it occasionally when he goes by, just ever so occasionally. And Greg's out there as well. We must be coming towards the end of the qualifying period. At the moment, Greg is our fastest lap with a 1:24.8, which is nice. Oh, Tom taking a trip across the grass there. Oh, Greg putting it into the dirt. He's got dirty tyres at the moment, just cleaning them up. So like I said, even our top runners are still making mistakes. Reese, I've never struggled so much in a car on this game. This is a hard car to race. Of all the Formula 1 cars, I think this is the hardest one that I've seen to race. Yeah. That's fine, except they won't hear. Bear me a second, guys, I'm just going to go quiet. Right, I'm back. Matt Malkin, for those in VR, you can see your reflection in the instrument cluster. That's some level of detail in the game. So this is the final lap that we're coming up on. Been a long old qualifier, this. 5 laps. This is going to be quite a long race on this particular track at 1:28. So we've got 10 laps on this. Right. So who have we got in this one? We've got Greg White, Schumi, Gamer Dan, Aid, College of Tom, Drac Fury, Malkovich, Reese, Kuro, Carlos Jr., GT Tom, RL 9010, and then I'm not in it. And we've also got G-Dad and Number One Pops, who I don't think are going to be in this one for the moment. This is tough racing, guys, but it's going to be very interesting to see how the guys up front do. So let's get this one underway. I'm going to spectate this one, and we will see how things go. So 1 second, and we're going to be underway. And then I'm going to try and jump into spectate. We'll turn on the replay option so we can all see what's going on. So there we go. All of these beautiful cars lined up, waiting for the lights to go on. 1 light, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights, and we wait, and we go. Who's got the best start? Looks like a pretty good start from our pole titter, Greg White, but Gamer Dan looks like he's got quite a good one. Oh, we got, is that Kuro off on the grass a little bit in the background there? Greg White just coming through for the first corner. Gamer Dan, get my tongue around that one. Nicely in second. We've got Schumi in third, Aid in fourth, College of Tom in fifth, Drac in sixth at the moment, Reese in seventh, Markovic in eighth. That is your top 8, all nicely together at the moment. Let's just drop back and follow a couple of people. Whoa, we got a little bit bunched up into that corner there. Just on board with Reese at the moment. Aid, Drac and Tom having a right old battle. Drac's going around the outside of Tom. Oh, he has to escape onto the green stuff. That's made him fall back just a little bit. He's fallen into the clutches of Aid. Can Aid get up the inside? Yes, he can. He gets a move done on Drac, and Reese is going to make a move on Drac Fury as well. Drac got a penalty, I think there, or was it Schumi that got the penalty? I'm not quite sure. We've got Malkovich going round the back as well. Didn't quite make that one stick. Schumi pushing Drac through this corner now. Absolutely furious to start off with. I was going to say fast and furious, but I didn't. Now I have. So to come down this straight, we've got Schumi chasing Drac Fury, but the action up the front here. Reese making a move going into this braking zone. I'm just on board with Drac at the moment. He's had to drop in behind Tom. Schumi makes a brilliant move up the inside of Drac that we're on board with. We've got position swapping all the time at the moment. Tom looks like he's gone with a half-second penalty right now, so that could well drop him back with the way that these guys are running now. But Drac's gone a little bit wide there, just losing the back end as we accelerate. He's closing up on the back of Schumi and this little gaggle of cars up front at the moment. We got Malkovich tight behind too. Carlos Fandango is in this one. Everybody is really close together in this particular race. I'm going to go back to the fan view for the moment. You can just see these cars. I would if I could find it. That's the one. So we're just running on board with Carlos for the moment, but you can see how closely bunched up these cars are. Malkovich chasing Tom. I've got to go back on the follow cam. Oh, actually on board with College of Tom at the moment, chasing down Drac Fury. He's chasing Schumi. Aid, Gaiman, GY just out in front at the moment. Just cycle back through. Malkovich going really nicely in 7th. Closing up under braking. The concertina effect kicking in. Can he get a move up the inside of Tom? Not quite there. I think Tom can get a nice exit from this one. Carlos just a little bit off the back of this little fight that's going on up ahead. But he's still running really nicely. Reese is right there as well, just to pounce on any little issues that the cars up the front have. Kuro's right there as well. Tom is just off the back of this little group, so quite a little group here. RL 9010 chasing down 2. Junior's running okay in 13th at the moment, but Greg is out front by a country mile with Gamer Dan. I don't know about you, but my sound has gone absolutely weird. Just seem to be on Gamer Dan's car, so we'll drop back with Aid. Aid is in 3rd at the moment, but he's being chased really hard by Schumi. It almost runs him off the track. How on earth Schumi got that slowed down and held it as he went across the grass and the gravel? So Schumi's now going to have to work hard to get back onto the back of Aid. That was super close. I thought he was going to get through there. Alas, didn't quite come off. Drac Fury is just off the back of this one still, as is College of Tom. As I said a moment ago, just one little mistake from any of these guys and they're going to be trading places. Malkovich is right there. This is so close in this little midfield. We've got Greg White and Gamer right out in front at the moment, a long way out on their own, but the rest are really close together. On board with Malkovich for the minute. Absolutely crazy what's going on. This is action all the way through the field right now. Reese is chasing down Malkovich too. Just on board with Reese at the moment. It's difficult to know who to go on board with. This racing is absolutely brilliant. These guys, I was about to say these guys have got the measure of these cars, and then Reese has got it all wrong. Commentator's curse springs to mind. G-Dad, Brand's next? Yeah, absolutely. Remind me at the end. Reese absolutely wrestling the car back there. Managed to keep it going in a straight line, but you can see how much distance he's lost to the cars in front. Going to need to try and close up under braking. We've got a car exiting the pit. That's College of Tom. He's been into the pit for some reason. I wonder what all that was about. That's dropped him back down to 7th. Oh, Reese trying to go around the outside, but he's gone on the outside of the track. Very difficult when you get out onto that little green astroturfy type bit on the outside and the marbles. Oh, it's a car going up the inside now. Is that Carlos? Yes, it is. That's Carlos Fandango just making a move on Reese. Let's leave Reese alone just to work on getting that back into the game with these guys. We're on board with Carlos now. He's chasing down Tom. Drax gone a little bit deep. Oh, and then he gets it really sideways on the exit. That's cost him badly. Carlos, can he get up the inside? Looks like he can. And Kuro's got a beautiful run through here. Can he get up the inside of Drac as well? Not quite. Just closing up under braking. Loads of wheel spin. I think Reese is done with this. This is... Oh! Drac getting it really sideways again on the exit there. This is a tough one, this one, guys. This is not our regular sort of Friday car. We don't often do the Formula 1 cars. I had several people that asked to run this particular car this evening. I knew it wouldn't be for everybody, and we will be back to some sort of normality next week. But it's been very interesting to see those people that can get the measure of these cars and those that are struggling. It's really, 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 really surprised me. RL 9010's gone through on Kuro. But Kuro's going for a dive up the inside. Couldn't quite get that done. Had to back out of that one really, really quickly. I bet that new wheel of his is going absolutely crazy on this one. Where's GT Tom? Oh, commentator's curse again. As soon as we jump on board, unfortunately, he's visiting the gravel. But on lap 6 of 10, let's go and have a look at our leaders at the moment. We have got Greg White, who is 6 seconds ahead of Gamer Dan. On board with Greg now. Let's just enjoy lap number 7 with Greg. He's got the absolute measure of this particular car. Running beautifully, braking down into this first corner, through the second one, lovely and smooth. Just working the accelerator, working the steering, smooth as you like. Just getting out on the marbles just a little bit through there. Down to first for this one, straight up into third. So first for rotation, and then third just to get the traction down. So smooth. Absolutely beautiful driving. Hard down into first for this really difficult corner. So you can see how much Greg is using first gear and second gear where I wasn't. This is the difference between those people that know how to drive these cars and, you know, me when I struggle with them. Slow in, fast out. Greg's hitting the power nicely. That is a full lap with Greg. Absolutely beautiful running. Gamer Dan 6.7 behind, so going almost as well, if not as well as Greg, but unfortunately at the moment just not really being able to close down massively. But he's got a 9-second advantage to aid behind. It's all a little bit strung out at the moment, but there is a battle here with Schumi and Aid. I've watched some brilliant battles between these two over the last few months, and I do love watching Schumi and Aid going for it on track together. Two immensely respectful racers. Two quick guys. Let's just ride with these two. Let's enjoy this. Let me see if I can get the fan view up. Just enjoy these two running. Let's go with this one. Just sitting on the side of Schumi's car. We can see how he's going with Aid. Or did Aid get a little bit wide through that one? That's enabled Schumi to really close up. You can see Schumi really working that front tyres on this, getting those wheels around. He's got a, or has he got a run on Aid? I think he might do through here. Or he's just had to back out of there ever so slightly. On the power now. Aid just getting away. Schumi watching for where he might have an opportunity on Aid. This is the advantage when you're chasing. You can watch the guy in front and see where he goes a bit deep. He's gone a bit deep there. Schumi finally got that move made. One very, very small mistake from Aid, and Schumi put it up the inside with a beautiful move. Now it's all down to Aid in fourth to see whether he can get that podium place back. If I know Aid, he's going to absolutely give everything to this one. We've also got a battle behind. We've got RL9010 chasing Carlos. This one I thought was a little bit closer. It looked closer on the map. College of Tom really going for it, trying to catch up with Malkovich in front. Again, very smooth driving. College of Tom, who's now an A+ rated racer. Lots of wheel spin. Just absolutely going for it. So everything's spread out a little bit at the moment, except for our front runners. Oh, no, not the front runners. This is a little battle between GT Tom and Drac Fury. So back at the back of the pack, but GT Tom really chasing down Drac, who's gone a little bit wide there. He's gone really wide and he's on the grass. That's going to let Tom through. Drac joined nicely there, but he's got really dirty tyres, just cleaning them up. Got them cleaned up. He's now going to be chasing down after Tom. Oh, but again, that car very, very, very lively. Very lively indeed. So we're on the final lap. Let's just pick up... we're just on board with Greg White at the moment. He's 3.3 ahead of Gamer Dan. So Gamer Dan seems to have closed up quite a fair bit at the moment on the closing stages. But Greg's going to come across the line to take first place. Gamer Dan is going to come across in second. Looks like Schumi is going to manage to get third. Just ahead of Aid, who comes across the line in fourth. Then we got Malkovich. He's going to come across in fifth. College Tom in sixth. Carlos Fandango in seventh. Got RL9010. And Kuro's going to come across in ninth. And then we'll get Tom and Drac Fury are going to be our last runners across the line. Well, that was some absolutely brilliant racing in there. Greg, absolutely, I think he had that well managed at the end. It looked like Gamer Dan was catching him, but I wonder whether Greg was just taking a little bit easy towards the end, just to bring it home. Didn't really need to push massively. And we got Tom, he's going to come across the line. Drac still doing burnouts, still beating up those rear tyres. Tyre smoke absolutely everywhere. He's just enjoying this car at the moment. Oh, this is one very, very, very difficult car to drive. Really is. RL9010 looks like he got taken out early. Ninja, can we do Red Bull after brands? Remind me, and yeah, we will do that. We'll do that. So, oh, don't want to go into there. Exit out of there. I want to go into the result. So the result, Greg White with a 125.2 and a fastest lap, absolutely had that race under control from the very early start of the race. Gamer Dan in second, really pushing to try and catch Greg White at the end. It was great to watch. Schumi with a brilliant battle with Aid. Schumi getting third, Aid in fourth, Malkovich in fifth, College of Tom in sixth, Carlos Fandango in seventh. RL 9010, think he had a problem initially, got punted off, managed to get back to eighth, which was a good recovery. Kuro did well, ninth. GT Tom in 10th. Drac Fury we saw there was a few donuts and lots of tyre smoke at the end. And Junior and Reese both were DNFs in that particular one. But your top three, Greg White, Gamer Dan and Schumi. Congratulations to the three of you, and I really enjoyed that one. Right, the next track that people have been asking for is Brands Hatch. Let's load that one up. This is going to be a fast and furious race. We're going 10 laps again, same conditions, everything exactly the same. Haven't got the tyre wear on like I often do on this one, just a straightforward run. So we'll get that one changed and we'll see how people go with this one. Kuro, that was intense, great fun, brilliant to watch, my friend. Those of you that are getting to grips with this car, you are putting on a real show for us, and that was an absolutely brilliant race. They have the same feel as a fast go-kart. College of Tom is sweating. You really got to work. Fuck going no, she's got to stop gripping the wheel so tight. Yeah, I must admit, when I was racing, I found myself really gripping hold of the wheel. Kuro, not as much downforce, and the way the turbo kicks in is nuts. It catches you. It does, it catches you out. But absolutely brilliant fun. I don't know whether to commentate or run this one. We got 16 runners we're back to. Greg White is in College of Tom Schumi, Welsh Boy, Carlos Drac, Gamer, A, Junior, G-Dad, GT Tom, Arrow 9010, Kuro, Malkovich. Oh, we've lost somebody. No, we've just got them back. And Kuro's in there. Leroy Jenkins, welcome. No relation, I believe, to Richard. Unless Richard is Leroy. Richard, yes, we're doing Brands Hatch now. We are going into this one. Now, Richard, my Richard, knows that I am not good around here. And you guys all know I'm not good around here. So it's going to be interesting. Rimac, run it. It's fun watching you. Only because you know I'm rubbish. Only because you know that I am completely rubbish around here. This one is... I can't do this in the GR4s, let alone this car. Come on, guys. Oh, go on then. We'll give it a whirl. When are we going to start this one? We've got everybody in. I might just launch everybody straight into the quali, you know. I think we might just run everybody into the quali and we'll get this one straight underway. Kuro, can we do Suzuka? Yes, we can do Suzuka. So what we'll do is we'll do this one. I've then been asked to do Red Bull Ring. And if you remind me, we'll get straight into Suzuka afterwards because I'm probably going to forget and I haven't got a pen with me to write it down. So if I get this correct, we're doing Red Bull next, then we'll do Suzuka. And then Kuro wants to do a Daytona Oval 10 laps again. Yeah, let's do it. Remind me, guys, keep throwing them out. Right, let's see how we go. Daytona Road Course at night, absolutely. Do you want the one, that's the one with the infield bit, isn't it? What you need to do, guys, is just throw them out there. Use that PlayStation Racer. Throw these tracks out at the end of the race that we're doing, because if I'm racing, I'm going to be concentrating on the stream and racing rather than what track we're doing next. And I will forget. Because I've got the brain of a fish. And that's no disrespect to all the nice little fishes out there. Oh, as you can see, even on the outlap, I can't keep it on track. Hi David, how are you doing, my friend? Ugh. Oh, Ike, sorry. I don't know who I collected, but I just couldn't get a hold of the car then. It was just going across the track. Let me just let these guys through. I don't want to spoil anybody's quali lap, so I'm just going to drop to the back. And then we'll go for it once these guys have gone through. Right. Got another one just coming through. Let me just go across the grass. Wouldn't let me go across the grass. Right, here we go. So we're going to tuck in behind Leroy. Let's just get one flying lap in and just see if we can actually keep this on the track and get a time. Oh. Richard, you should be out running this, not me. Oh, Leroy's off the road. I tell you what, when you get in that grass and that gravel, it's hard. Don't go too deep. Don't go too deep. Watch for the turning points. Don't go in the gravel. God, this one's hard work. This is on the throttle, off the throttle. Whoa. So difficult to join when you go off because there's so much going on. I do believe we've just done a lap without crashing. Guys, we have just done a lap without crashing. Put the flags out. Right to the stewards. Let the marshals know that they can take the day off because Mitchell Morgan is back in the seat. We don't need any barriers fixing. We don't need any cones resetting. We don't need any brake markers sorting out. We got this we got this together. It's all good. It's all good right now. On. And we put 2 laps together. Yes, the marshals are waving. They're pleased. We're not wrecking the track for them. They're all happy. I tell you one thing they haven't done though. They haven't put any money down on me winning. They wouldn't be that stupid. Even though the odds of me winning are about 300 million billion trillion to 1. I mean, the odds would be fantastic, wouldn't they, if you could get those odds. Rimac, thank you, mate. I've got laurel wreaths. I've got hand claps. Just oh, just for completing a lap. Oh my god, I can't see. I'm crying. Oh man, you crack me up, Rimac. You absolutely get me every time. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my word, I need to try and get back into this. I can't see now. Oh, crikey. Oh man, what is he going to do if I win? He'll have to jump up and down and clap and scream and... Mind you, there's no chance of that, so he's fine. Oh, that's brilliant. That's made my day. Having my nephew watching has made my day. That has made my day. Oh, that's brilliant. You guys are brilliant. Oh, I'm off. Oh. I know where you live. Bring me some milk. Bring me some milk. Why do I want milk? I want bacon rolls. I want sausage and egg McMuffins. I want proper food. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, this car is a grass lover. Drac, thank you for the bacon. Yay! Here we go. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Just don't send it with Uber Eats because the guy never turned up. I'm still waiting. He never ever did turn up. Never turned up. Weeks and weeks and weeks passed and he never turned up. Those bacon rolls are probably going mouldy in the back of the van now. No, Drac, the courier's not on his way. I'm not having it. It's not happening. It's not happening. You got my hopes up last time, mate, and they were dashed. I mean, unless you send a different courier. College of Tom, yes, respect for the racers who raced that years ago. That's the statement of the night. Serious respect for the guys that ran this car back in the day. It is hard. It is really hard. Okay, where are we? 5 lights. And we go. Crikey, we got a blinding start. Trying not to get into the back of those guys. This is because all of these guys, you know what they've just done? They've all just jumped down the bookies and they've said, Mitchell Morgan says I can get 1 billion, trillion, zillion, gazillion, trillion, Google, whatever, to 1. And they've all stuck a quid on it. Little do they know that that's not the case. It's like when you go in the pit and you push the X button that stops you from doing a drive-through. It doesn't, you know. That was a spoof. Oh no, I've gone in the gravel. I followed Adolf. Let's let Kuro through. No. Oh God, I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. I'm going round. That's it. We're at 360 straight across the track in front of everybody. Oh my word. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, through the middle. What a move. What a move. How on earth did I do that? Sorry, my voice has gone very high. How on earth did I do that? Oh man. Oh, cars behind me. Chasing hard. Let's not overcook it and get in the gravel. Right, come on Mitchell, calm down. We could win this. We could win this. We could win this. Do you think we can win this, guys? Where are we? We're in 11th. We're only in 11th. I mean, there might only be a few people racing. Well, we got Shumi's out front. Dan Gamer in second. College of Tom in third. God, these guys are so quick. Look at them. Look how far ahead they are. Just look at that map in the top right-hand corner. They are absolutely flying. These guys can absolutely drive this car like professionals. It's absolutely incredible. Those of you that are spectating, you must be having an absolutely brilliant night of entertainment if you're watching those guys up front. Oh, we're going around. I wish I could drive like those guys, I tell you. Right, get off the grass. Dirty wheels, they're not cleaned up yet. Oh, G-Dad goes through. We got ourselves a race on, G-Dad and myself. Looks like Matt crashed out, he needs a rest. Tell you what, this is really, really tiring. How on earth these guys back in the day could do this for 50, 60, 70 laps, whatever, you know, for basically 2 hours is beyond me. You've absolutely got to wrestle these cars. You've got to be on it with the turbo kicking in. You've got to be on it 100% of the time. Yellow flags all over the place. Cars all over the place. That's Leroy's gone off. Gonna go around the outside. Oh! I thought he was coming over. I binned it, binned it, binned it. I tell you what, Matt, if you're talking about being over the limit alcohol wise, hats off to you, my friend. How on earth you could drive this with a few beers, I really do not know. This is a tough old race car. It's fun, but it's difficult. It's jolly good fun. Can I just catch up with these guys in front? No. Got a visit to the grass and held it. Somebody else gone round. Is that Leroy going round again? Right, let's see if I can do a clean overtake on Leroy this time. That's assuming I can even get close enough to overtake him. Got a little three-way battle going on here. Myself, Leroy and GT Tom. Right, can I get a good... Whoa, he goes a bit deep. I managed to get a nice move up the inside there. That was clean. Right, let's get after GT Tom and see if we can catch him. Just not too overly enthusiastic through there. Whoa! Big slow down into that corner, caught me out big time. Not going to be able to get through here. Let's just back out a little bit, give him some space. Oh, that's called a intimidation pass, that one. Oh. Wow, Leroy came through big time there. Lovely move. He's made it stick too. Oh, what a bit of driving. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But he's gone a bit wide through there. So we'll take that back off him. That was a wicked, wicked corner, that first one where he came through. Fortunately, he didn't quite manage to hold it. And I'm defensive again now. Oh, it's a car up front to chase. Can we get on the back of this one? Don't know who it is. It's Junior. It's Junior. Oh, game on. I don't want to get beaten by a 15-year-old. I don't want to get beaten by a 15-year-old. Don't go too deep. Oh, I'm going to get beaten by a 15-year-old. Got it in the gravel. Dirty tyres. And Junior's disappeared. He's going to put that blooming message up again, isn't he? You got beaten by a 15-year-old. Well, I'm going to work hard because I'm going to get there and I'll be able to say, you got beaten by a 57-year-old. Oh, something's happened. He's gone really slow. We got an opportunity here. Oh, I got on the marbles a little bit. Here we go. Game on. Old fogey against young teenager. I need to do it all for the old guys out there. This is serious now. This is for the 50 pluses. Oh, yeah. I fired him off. And I'm going around. No. No. Don't wait, Junior. I've binned it. Mate. Just trying to... Oh. That's not clever. Completely binned that one. Oh, blue flag. How sad is that? My leader's gone through. No. Second place gone through. No. We've been lapped. Guys, we've been lapped. I can't remember the last time I was lapped in a race with you guys. No. I'm going to have to unlap myself. What's the chances of that? About 100 bazillion, gazillion, jillion, zillion. Throw a couple of Googles in there. Chance of that happening. I'm going to have to watch up for others coming through. I do not want to get in the way of the faster racers. Junior, you got some really quick racers coming through, my friend. Blue flag still waving. Who have I got close to me? Nobody's actually close to me at the moment, so I think I'm okay to run. Do you know what? Those two front runners are way ahead of everybody else. Oh, on the grass again. Oh, we caught up with Junior, but he's going to have to trip through the grass too. And I'm on the gravel again. Oh, this car is just... You know, some of the people in the chat are saying that this car is a grass magnet. They are so not wrong. It really is a grass magnet. Right, let's chase down Tom. Where's Junior? Where's Junior? He's further down the road, I think. Oh! Yeah, King Weeder, when he joins, he's 15. So we've got two 15-year-olds in here tonight, guys. Oh! Junior's behind. Oh, he won't like that. Did we get by? Oh, Tom's on the grass. This car really sucks you into the grass. Kenzie, I would say GT29 all day long, because I had that wheel for the longest time and it's a brilliant bit of kit, but some others will say the Thrustmaster is a good bit of kit too, so either the G29 or the Thrustmaster, but mate, you can't go wrong with the G29. My backup wheel is my G29 that I have been running that for over 15 years, and it was perfect, and it was just upgraded by the Logitech GT Pro just a little while ago, but I cannot praise the G29 enough. Horn Dog, Gamer Dan's hands are broken from playing on a PS5 controller. Oh, Ninja was slowing down on purpose. Okay, that explains a lot. Richard Jenkins, you were doing so well. Oh no, I wasn't. Richard, you're gonna. Well, you probably watched long enough. I can't stream and race at the same time. Yeah. I don't know why Rimax got a load of timeouts. I'm hoping the Stream Elements isn't going mad like it did yesterday. So, the result. Gamer Dan, our winner there with a 110.2. Shumi with a brilliant second, a 110.6. RL9010 with a nice third, 111.7. Welsh Boy in fourth, Aid in fifth, Carlos Fandango in sixth, College of Tom in seventh, and Greg in eighth with a 109.7. So the only person I think to break into the 109s and only made eighth. So something must have happened there. Jack Fury in ninth, Leroy Jenkins in 10th, Kuro in 11th. I managed to get 12th. Junior was slowing down, so I think really, yeah, he was probably 12th and I was 13th. But I appreciate that, Junior, and I appreciated the racing. Thoroughly enjoyed that. GT Tom was going great. I capitalised on one little mistake. And then G-Dad and Malkovich were DNFs. But your top three there, Gamer Dan, Shumi, and RL9010. Well done to the three of you. And look at that. Gamer Dan and Shumi, 20 odd seconds ahead of third place. Guys, you are rocking it tonight. Right, okay, so I think the next one you wanted, was it Red Bull Ring? I think it was Red Bull Ring was the next one, and I can't remember what was the one requested after that. What I am gonna do though is we are gonna start going custom weather. I'm going to go early morning. We're now into random weather, guys. Random weather. So just please bear that in mind, that just about anything could now happen from here on. Random weather is on. You have been warned. You have been warned. Aid, remind me about Daytona on the next one. Remind me about Daytona for the next one. And then are we doing Daytona Oval or the one with the little infield bit? And I'm assuming you're going to want that at night. Oh, it's a room full. We got a full room. Oh, King. Ninja wants to do the oval. Okay, King, jump in quick. I think Matt's just dropped out. If you're really quick, you'll grab the place. But these places are going really quick tonight. Really quickly. Will he get in? Who have we got in at the moment? We've got College of Tom, RL9010. I'm in. Carlos, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Leroy, A, G-Dad, Tom, Greg, Kuro, Welsh Boy, all regulars. Elia Racer is king. He's in. Junior's in. So we got 15 out of 16 at the moment. We got quite a few different nationalities in here as well. Matt wants to come back in for Daytona Road. Matt, if I was you, we've got 15 races. Come and grab your place and just spectate. Come and spectate. It looks like Shumi wants back in too. We're going to start having a battle for places, although we are getting into 11:15, so some people are going to be drifting away very soon. Ninja's just he needs a couple of minutes for a drink. Ninja, let me know when you're back, and then I will get this one ready to go. 23:15 is when I want to start this one. So I'm going to qualifier at 23:15 or when Junior's back. Guys, thank you so much for this evening. We've still got 23 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. It will really help me no end on the channel. And yeah, just what a ball tonight has been. This is a tough car. A really tough car to drive. And I am blown away by how well a number of you are racing this car. It is awesome to watch. Matt Malkin, well done, Welsh boy. You were getting faster and faster. It's been brilliant to watch some of these guys racing. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Junior, are you back? Are you back? Daytona, I think we might actually do 2 on Daytona. If we've got time, we might do the infield and also do the oval. Right, here we go. Okay, Junior's back. Let's get this one underway. Let's just start the qualifying. So, Eli Racer is the only Ferrari livery here. Well, the problem with the Ferrari is they always get the strategy wrong, so you ain't going to win. You've busted there, mate. You've absolutely blown out. So, guys, we don't need to worry about King or Eli Racer. Peter, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, let's get into this one. Let's see how we can do. I've been having a ball round the Red Bull Ring in the Mazda this week. Absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it. Something tells me I'm not going to get into the daily races tonight because we are having a brilliant time in the lobbies, and I've got no intentions on stopping this any time soon. We're a little bit deep into that one. Oh, Kura, have we bumped you out? Hopefully we'll get you back in the next one, my friend. How's that wheel of yours going, by the way? Are you settled in with it? Are you enjoying it? You want to do a restart? Guys, we're going for a restart on this one. Trouble is, I think it bumps me right out the room when I do that. It has. I'm going to need to set the room back up. Right, guys, you're going to need to get ready to jump in as quick as you can. This is the only problem. Once I've started the quali, if I back out, it completely cripples it. Here we go. Let me get this set up. So, guys, be ready really quick. 10 laps, Red Bull Ring we're doing, isn't it? Random redder. We're all good, all good. Right, get ready. Room is being created. The room is live. Let's enter the race. Better to use chat and people back out. Okay. Hopefully we'll get everybody back in. I think we're having a really good night tonight. If you're enjoying this, can you give me a double thumbs up? Because I was really apprehensive about doing single-seater Formula One style stuff. I know there's a lot of channels out there that do this, but they do it very seriously. And I wasn't quite sure how this was going to go down tonight. We still got quite a lot of people racing. 20 past 11 and we still got like full room. Well, we're at 12 out of 16 at the moment, so I'm going to leave it for a moment or two just so that those that want to get back in can. Is Kuro in? I'm not seeing Kuro. Good, Greg's in. Right, got 13 of 16. We've got 3 more places available, guys. 3 more left. DDTU. What on earth does DDTU mean? Yay, Kuro's in. Kuro's back in. Junior's in. Elia's in. So I'll remind you, I believe our 15-year-olds are Elia Racer and Junior. Junior 2008. Yeah, we're starting in a moment. I'm just waiting for the last few to join. So I'm going to go qualifier when everyone, all places taken. Which is probably going to be in a moment, if I'm honest. I must get a keyboard, separate keyboard. Yes, guys, if you can, change your oil. I don't have the ability to do that because if I come out, as you've seen, I bump everybody out. So my oil is going to be getting fairly critical, I would think. There's not a lot I can do about that. If you guys have got the opportunity to change your oil, please do so. So where are we at the moment? We've got 14 of 16. Anybody else wanting to get into this one? I think we've got everybody in, actually. I'm going to set this one running. I'm going to give it 20 seconds, and if nobody in the chat says they're trying to join, I'm going. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Guys, as always, please keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody off, please just give the place back and apologise in the chat after the race. If I do it, I will give the place back and I will apologise verbally on the stream. And just keep it respectful in the chat and on the track. That's all I ask, and we will continue. We will continue to have a brilliant, brilliant night of racing, because this has been superb. Superb so far. Right, we will not be starting the qualifying again. We got 5 minutes and then we will be going racing. Massive wheel spin. Where to brake, where to brake, where to brake. Totally different to the Mazda. The braking points are so different to what I've been used to all week. This is going to be a complete brain reset. Braking a good 50 before I have been. That is the difference between this and a GR, I guess, GR4. Whoa. Yeah. You put your foot down, it starts to go, and suddenly that turbo kicks in and it takes off again. Ow! I'm not using a brake assists. I don't need to do that. I can do this. I can learn this track. I actually find the brake assists, I struggle with them. I find they slow me down massively. Oh, you've got to be really careful getting the power down on this track. That back end wants to come round really, really quickly. 150. Oh, I got a little bit deep there. We set the fastest lap. No, we haven't. That lasted all of about half a second, if that. Oh god, then 8 did one, and then RL9010's taking it straight off him. .114.3, what a lap time. Those of you that have got to grips with this car so fast, I am in awe of you. Honest, my hat goes off to you. I think you are brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. Was better. Should have come out in their third, not fourth. Greg now with the fastest lap of 114.0. I've managed to get a 114.9, but that's a second off the pace. A 113.2. The times are falling, they're tumbling. Is there a 112 in there somewhere, guys? Could somebody do a 112 round here? Can anybody get a 112? I'll be amazed. I will be super impressed. I apologise, I'm a little bit out of kilter with the chat right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So please just keep it respectful. Remember, if you do want to address me specifically in the chat, because it is scrolling through really quickly, then please put at PlayStation Racer. It will highlight it in orange, and then I'll be able to see. But otherwise, please keep it respectful both in the chat and on the track. We've still got 27 people watching this stream, which is amazing. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. I don't know how many likes we're up to, but 20 people still watching at 11:30 is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've got third. I've got third place. I'm right up there with the big boys. I've got third place. No! I'm the highest B-rated racer. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, Drac, thank you, 30. Wow. Oh, I'm in third. Oh, look at this. Gotta do it. So, Greg White is on pole. RL9010, really quick race up in second. Mitchell Morgan, the worst racer in the whole of the planet ever, is in third. That doesn't say a lot for the people behind me, does it? And I don't mean that rudely. Gamer down in fourth, Aid in fifth, Carlos in sixth, Welsh Boy in seventh, Drac in eighth, Junior in ninth, G-Dad in 10th, Kuro in 11th, Elia Racer in 12th. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know it's not going to stay that way. You really don't. And we got GT Tom, Leroy in 14th, and Jonesy's just dropped in. He's going to spectate. Oh my gosh. We are in 3rd. Oh, the pressure. The pressure. Oh no. Oh my gosh. All right, I am going to be really quiet. I don't want to see any orange in that chat for the next 10 minutes or so. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. 5 lights. Trying to learn where to turn with his first corner with cold tyres is just impossible. Whoa! Crikey! Somebody went barreling through there. Not quite sure who that was, but somebody went through there really hot. Greg just gonna disappear, and he's so quick. He's Greg. So quick. I've got Gamer Dan behind. Gamer Dan and Greg have been our top 2 racers, I think, most of the night. And he's right behind me. Oh, I've gone too deep. Could somebody dive up the front and tell Greg? Oh, we've gone round. Oh, I cannot get on the track. That had to happen, didn't it? What a time to spin. Could somebody tell Greg that it's not a one-man show? He's miles ahead. Absolutely rocking it. Right, I think it was 90-10 that got taken out in that first corner. So I'm pleased that I've caught up with him, because I am going to be able to have a race with one of our quicker racing drivers, because 90-10 is fast. That's if I can stay with him. And that's going to be easier said than done. I think Greg really likes this car. He has absolutely got this nailed. I reckon that Greg has probably hired Max Verstappen or somebody like that to race, because he's on fire tonight. So 90-10 has got the bit between his teeth. Whoa! That does not like going over that curb. That's a lesson learned. Stay off that curb. I think we need to put Greg on intermediate tyres in the next one. It's the only way any of us are going to catch him. He is just on fire. What do they call it? An alien or something like that, when somebody can race that hard. That said, Gamer Dan is right there. I don't know how far away he is, but Gamer Dan is on it too tonight. I've got a battle with GT Tom at the moment. Thought that might have been the track limit penalty. RL 9010 is on it as well. He has got the bit between his teeth. I don't know who took him out, but I think they're in for a shock when he catches them. I'm on the gravel. I'm pushing this as hard as I can and I'm just struggling. After that qualifier I thought we would do okay, but this is hard when you're racing. Doing it for one lap is one thing. Doing it lap after lap, that's another. Can I catch GT Tom? He's taken a tip to the grass and all over the place. That's going to give me an opportunity to close up. Aye, aye, aye. This is as hard as nails, Kuro. It's really hard. The Super Formula car is so much easier. This is a proper old school racing car, and like I said earlier on, absolute my respect to the guys back in the 80s and 90s that drove these. Ayrton Senna, Prost, Mansell, Schumacher, all the big names from that period. Absolutely immense respect. And by the same token, immense respect to those of you in here that are driving this car really, really well. I mean, Dan, Gamer, Welsh Boy, and others. Absolutely phenomenal. How are the two youngsters doing? I can see Eli Racers in 8th. Where's Junior? Are they having a bit of a battle together? Alright, got up to the back of GT Tom, but can we make a clean pass anywhere? Junior's in 5th. Wow. So he's right there. This thing is a beast, and then some. I have noticed, I mean, you need to concentrate like crazy when you're driving this and trying to talk and watch the chat and entertain, and rather than just sitting there dead hand-faced and quiet is very, very difficult. You've got to nail every single braking point, every single turning point, every single acceleration point. You've got to be careful how you accelerate, how you brake. I don't know how people did this for lap after lap after lap back in the day. I'm shattered after 2 or 3 minutes. See, only when I shut up and I stop talking, I concentrate hard, can I actually drive this car. Trying to talk and race in this, it's just impossible. And then back in the day, they've got everything to think about, strategy to think about, pit boards to read. car setup to think about. So much stuff. Whoa, on the grass again. Oh, crikey. Can I get on the back of Leroy? Running out of laps. I feel sorry for leaving Tom behind, but I'm just interested to see just whether I can catch up. Oh, iRacer's just dropped it. So that's one of the youngsters I've done. Can I catch? Well, if Junior is up in 5th, there's not a hope I'll be able to catch him. The big question is, can I stay behind Elia? Absolutely having to concentrate. Yeah, Richard, G-forces. Oh man, yeah. Huge G-forces to contend with. Oh, the only thing they didn't have back in that day, I think, was sausage curbs. Sausage curbs are the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, mate, you've got to get yourself a PS5 and get racing with us. And thank you for dropping in to the room. It's great to have you back, my friend. Oh, Leroy's gone round. We picked another one off. I would like to say it's my superior racing that's managing me to climb up the order, but it's not. It's just trying to keep it in a straight line and keeping it clean. Well, we've got one more lap to catch the car in front. Who is the car in front? Drac. That's going to be a tough ask. Oh, what a corner, what a corner. We've got to slide on the exit though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry you haven't got a PS5 yet. I'd love to have you racing with us. For those of you that just recently joined me, Richard Jenkins, he's my nephew. He's also a best friend more than just uncle and nephew. And we have raced many hours together on Gran Turismo, trading lap times together. And he's dropped in here really unexpected. We've been out of contact with each other for a few months. Just some personal stuff. And it's brilliant to have him back with us, and I'm loving it. So I apologise if I'm conversing with Richard a little bit more than some of you other guys, but he's just made my day. Whoa, there we go. Whoa. Where do we get? Ninth, a really unfortunate spin. But again, Greg White 4 seconds ahead of Gamer Dan, 6 seconds ahead of Welsh Boy. Amazing. You guys out front. Greg, you need to come and give us some lessons, my friend, because you are on fire tonight. Absolutely on fire. Look at that. Greg White, a 1:12.7. Massively ahead of anybody else with that lap time. Just absolutely nailing it. Making the rest of us look like, well, I can't say. So Greg White in first, I'm amazed. Gamer Dan, again, amazing job for second. Welsh Boy with a brilliant third. Carlos in fourth. Aid in fifth. Junior in sixth. Great run. ORL 9010 in seventh. Drac Fury in eighth. Mitchell, I got ninth. Leroy Jenkins in 10th. Elia Racer in 11th. GT Tom in 12th, and Kuro and GDAD unfortunately with DNS. And can I just say, Leroy and GT Tom and some of you others that are struggling with this car, my hat goes off to you guys as well for continue to race and finish these races. And really, you're really doing very, very well. Really well. And my hat goes off to you as much as it does the top runners. And the top runners are in this one. I'll give you 1, 2, 3 again. It's Greg, Gamer, and Welshboy. You're 1, 2, 3. They're owning it tonight, guys. Absolutely owning it. Right, where were we off to next, guys? I've completely forgotten. Ninja, you just got beaten by a 15-year-old. Yes, I know, but I'm going to come and get you. I am going to get better. I am going to get better. I'm going to jump onto one of your streams one night and you'll see the pressure that you're under when you're trying to stream. I'm going to put this out to 15 laps because it's going to be quick. And if I know you guys, you're going to want it late. We're going to start sunset. We're going to go through. Goodness knows what this is going to be like. I really haven't got a clue. Greg White, only tip I can give is a gear higher because of the turbo lag. Yeah, exactly. Bump draft. Okay, RL9010. That's a very, very good question. I don't know whether we can bump draft these cars around here. Is that going to make them too unstable? Do we need to get up behind and just do the overtake and we'll just be overtaking lots of people? Somebody in the know, can we bump draft in this race, or is that going to be too much for these cars? Kuro said 10. All right, let's just take this back to 10. I did wonder whether that was going to be a little bit too much. Trevor Larson, welcome. At least you can talk to us tonight. Thank you ever so much for joining. It's going brilliantly. This is one of the most difficult cars I've driven in the game. It's an absolutely brilliant car. Loving it to pieces. But boy, oh boy, is it difficult to handle. Greg and Gamer Dan are absolutely owning this tonight. The rest of us are trying to catch them. And there's a few guys in here that have been struggling with the car, and they're hats off to them. They are continuing to push. But it's absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got a 5-minute qualifier on this one, just because I want people to get the order that they want. We've got 2 spots left. We have no longer got 2 spots left. We are back to full number of races. We've got 16 people in this one. Let's get this one underway. Start the qualifying. Trevor Larson, I have that car in this game, the F1500. It's a brilliant game, a brilliant car. Kuro, if folk crash, it's a long race to wait to try to catch up. That's very true. Fargo, you stay off my bumper, Mitchell. Yeah, it's because Fargo, was it you that I crashed with yesterday? I think it was. We actually analysed it out afterwards, and we looked at the replay, and Kushti was right tight up behind me and bump drafted me, and as we went into the corner I just got a little bit of an overlap on Fargo, and I put him round and speared him straight off into the barrier, big time. I mean, it was a big old smash, and I felt really bad, and we were just bump drafting each other, and it was one of those things. I felt so bad. I watched it back several times after the stream, and it was all on me. It was all on me. So no, I'm going to try and stay off your bumper tonight. Wow, look at the sparks on that corner. I've gone a little bit high. That's cost me a little bit of time, I think. So I had the fastest lap for a nanosecond, and Greg's taken it away with a 40.6, and I got a 40.7. This is going to be super tight. Look at all those sparks up front. That car going through there. Gamer Dan. Oh, game on. Game on. Gamer Dan's gone fastest. Or is Greg playing a blinder? Is he going to be qualifying slightly behind and trying to get a slipstream? Has Greg just played an absolute blinder of a card? Who knows? Who knows how this one is going to pan out? This is going to be very, 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 very interesting. Loads more sparks from that car ahead. Gamer down at 39.9. He's in the 39s now. Can anybody take that one away from him? I'm in the 47s consistently. That's the 40.7, by the way, not 47. Gamer Dan still out front with a 39.9. Of course, I'm not getting the benefit from slipstream. Maybe some of the others are getting the benefit of slipstream. We got 129 left. Whoa, got some bumps there. Useful little bump draft there from somebody. Definitely need a sixth gear. We're still out front though. We still don't have a slipstream. Just hold this down on the yellow line. Oh, now we get a slipstream. Oh, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going. So we've got another little slipstream through here. Can we just stay with these guys? Oh, Greg really moving around. He's all over the place. Oh, just got into the wall a little bit there. Oh, no. Got down on the bottom. Oh, no, we got a penalty. Oh, I got down on the bottom of the apron. I couldn't get back up. The cars were there. Oh dear. Rimac, my eyebrows got singed from the sparks. Not fair. Well, my friend, wear a crash helmet. You know, you might be out there posing in your sun, in your shades and elbow out, driving around, enjoying yourself. Wear a crash hat. sparks, they ping off it. Otherwise you're going to get pit marks all across here. Just the shades, they might look cool. Crash out won't save you. He's off to get his crash out. I need to wait a moment or two because he hasn't got his crash helmet on. I told him. He puts those shades on and he looks absolutely pucker. But it's no good when you're racing. Need to get that crash out. Right. Okay. Let's get this one underway. Oh, Ray-Ban, of course, my friend. What else? Has to be Ray-Bans. The only thing is you should be running the Ferrari livery with the Ray-Ban logo on it. You've slipped up there, my friend. You slipped up there. I think you need to get hold of the marshals and get them to quickly just re-livery your car very quickly. Get that Ray-Ban logo on there. Mind you, he's got his skid lid on now. So it should be good. It should be good. It should be good. Right, here we go. We're down in 11th, right down at the back of the field here. Oh, we got a false start. That's not going to help. Whoa, big smash on the opening lap. Not sure what was going on there. Wow, look at all those sparks. So we got 9th after what was a crazy start. And getting a little bit of a help from whoever's behind me. Thank you for that. Let's get up into... Oh, look at all these cars up front. This is brilliant. Oh, this is wicked. Look at this. Trying to drive through the sparks. Oh my god. Do you know what? This is what this channel's all about. Doing different things. Oh, big smash. Was that Junior? Somebody got that badly wrong. I think RL9010 is really pushing me along here. This is brilliant. Look at all these sparks. Oh my word, it's like sparklers on the 5th of November. Rimac, I now know what you mean. Your Ray-Bans must be absolutely shot. They must be pitted to pieces. Go on, RL, go for it. Go around me. Get on the back of these guys. Get into these sparks. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. We're on the back of them now. We're right in the mix. Oh, it's another one with a penalty. Drac just tucks in. I'm on the back of Jonesy here. Can we just keep this together? Jonesy's wobbling around a little bit. Oh, we got through a little gap. Oh, we got just a little bit sideways through there. I need to go high. There's 3 underneath me, I think. 2 or 3. I need to get back into a slip. Let's just tuck in behind Drac. See if we can get a slip on Drac. Right, Drac, you got a bit of a bump draft coming in, mate. Oh my god, we've gone down low again. It's so hard when you get right up underneath somebody to hold these things. Jonesy's moving around all over the place. It's so difficult when you get underneath another car. Oh, we've gone out wide again. Gamer down underneath me. Drac's coming through again. This is so difficult. This is actually a lot harder than it looks, guys. For those of you that are watching, this is a lot harder than it looks. Just trying to keep it underneath somebody. You can see the way that these cars are moving around. I mean, Gamer Dan is been on fire all night in this car. Look at the way that he's just moving around in the slipstream through the corners. I've got Drakkis behind me. I desperately don't want to take him out. Oh, we've got a yellow flag up. We've got a car down on the apron. Just trying to stay with these guys. It's so difficult. Just to keep it in the slip behind somebody. You can see how smooth G-Dad is out in front and how much Gamer Dan is moving around when he's in the slipstream. I can't even see where the corner is when you're underneath that huge wing. This is a crazy car to do this racing. Whoa! They got that completely wrong. I'm now out of the slip. I'm out of the draft. Just try and get back under. Whoa! Oh, this is difficult. I've got one out there on the, one above me. I've got one below me. I've got another one above me. I've got to try and get around here without taking Gamer Dan out, but also just trying to hold the car together in a straight line, and it's just so hard. You really need to experience this to realise just how hard this is. Where are we? Lap 9 of 10. There's so much bumping going on between the four of us. Jonesy just cool as a cucumber up front. Absolutely cool as a cucumber. I've got somebody behind me really helping. I've got a car on the inside, I've got a car on, we're all over the place. I think Jonesy's going to do it. Really hard. What? That is hard. That is insanely hard. That is really hard. I'm gonna have to shut the door because my voice is going up. Boy. RL 9010, thank you for all the bumping in there. That is there's no words for that. It's those of you that watch my channel will know that I'm not often lost for words. I am lost for words. Also, my arms are absolutely killing me, and my hands are red raw. For those of you that are not racing, that's, you can't really see there. The light is fading them out a little bit, but look how red my hands are. And I'm not gripping the wheel that hard, and I'm wearing gloves. That wheel is going crazy the whole way round. Did I save the replay? If I didn't, I've saved it again. We'll have a look at the replay again. Remind me at the end of the stream, guys, and when I do the outro, we will run that as the outro. My arms are killing me. Jonesy, well done, my friend. I can't say anything. A 39-1. I mean, look at they're all 39s right the way down to 8. You absolutely played a blinder there. Game of Dan, brilliant. So much bumping and going on, and you just kept in there. I managed to get third. Jack Fury and I were going for it. He was bump drafting me as well, as was RL9010. But Jack Fury in 4th, G-Dad in 5th, Carlos in 6th, RL9010 in 7th, Aid in 8th, Shumi 9th, Junior in 10th. I beat Junior. You got beaten by a 57-year-old. Can't remember how old I am now. Never mind. You got beaten by a 50-plus-year-old, mate. That was a bit rude, wasn't it? He knows I don't mean it. GT Tommy in 11th, Welsh Boy in 12th, Rimac in 13th, Greg White in 14th. Greg, where were you, my friend? The guy that has been ruling the roost all night long in 14th, Leroy in 15th, and Kuro in 16th. That was amazing. Oh, your top 3. Jonesy, Gamer Dan, and myself. Oh my word. Yes, who wants to do... Can I get a double thumbs up if you guys would like to do a photograph? We've got some great cars in here. We've got a great number of people. Who's up for... Oh, I'm up for a photo. I don't care. I'm up for a photo. I am up for a photograph. It's got to be done. It's got to be done at... Where is it? Grand Valley Highway 1. Was it south? Or is it the main one? It was the little track we did, didn't it? Highway 1. Okay, right. So what happens here, guys, is we do a practice and race. We're going straight into the race. And what happens is everybody goes around to a certain corner and they got parking bays. And this time, guys, get in the parking bays. It's harder than it looks, especially those of you that are on VR. Rimac, you never get timed out, my friend. I tell you, if anybody should get timed out for talking, it should be me. I'll tell you what as well, the old chat has gone completely wayward. Yeah, don't overlay each other. And edit event settings, turn off ghosting. That's a really good idea. Where's ghosting? Ghosting is off. Ghosting is off. But the trouble is, if you overlay each other, then yeah, if you overlay each other, then it still ghosts you. Right, okay, so what we need is 16 runners, and then I can get this straight off and running. I'm just waiting for the rest of you to come in, and what we do is we go around, I can't remember where it is, but there's a bit before one of the bridges where there's a whole load of parking bays. You'll see some of the guys, they'll head round there. Just head round there and then reverse your car in. Oh, look, Ninja Racer. By the way, you got beat by my dad. So, I beat... Look at Jonesy. You were beaten by a 50-year-old. I love it. Okay, your dad beat me. Never mind. I think we can handle that. Did we have reverse last time? Does it need to be reverse? Have I got the wrong track? I don't know if it makes any difference. Well, it possibly does make a difference. I'll change it to reverse. Yeah, go. Ninja's in charge. Ninja's in charge. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I'm going to lose my gloves because I'm going to need to get all the pictures sorted out. And then what happens is we do the picture and then we'll all come round to the start line and we just have a massive we just go off the line. Yeah, because when we go speeding off, it's wicked. Because we don't take any positions and stuff. It's literally nose to tail, everybody all bunched up, and then everybody goes off the other. I go 3, 2, 1, go, and everybody goes. But I want to be at the back because I want to get the view of everybody going away for the stream, because it's stunning. It's brilliant. Okay, right, I'm going to start the race. There is no panic, guys. Just go round slowly. You don't need to go round at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, wow. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. Oh, good night, Richard. Thank you ever so much. You've absolutely made my day tonight, mate. Come up and see us sometime. Come up and see us sometime. I miss seeing you. Right, we go through the tunnel, and then you don't want to go charging off too much, guys. Across the bridge, and it's just the other side of the bridge. So when you do the tight left-hander is where so you want to start slowing down now, guys. Those of you that are charged off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Here we go. And the parking bays are on the left-hand side. Here we go. Here we go. And this is actually harder than it looks, I tell you. Because it's all I've gone in the same bay as somebody else. Let me just go forward, and you have a look behind. Okay, I haven't got a bay. Let me just come back. I can't find a bay that's open. I need a bay that's available. Let's just come back a bit. Okay, I think that might be one just here. Okay, let's get around. Use the mirrors. This really is harder than it looks. Believe me. Right, where are the lines? I can't see the lines. Where are the lines? See what I mean? I'm on top of somebody. Let's just come around and give it another go. I'm trying to find a bay. Right, so done. Right, Trevor's going into that one. I think I can get this one. Every bay I went for was taken. We go forward and then there we go. Just go forward a little bit. I think we might actually now be in that bay. But the problem is, if I remember rightly, I don't think I can be in the picture. Have we got a lot of people ghosted? If you're ghosted, you're probably going to have to go forward and backwards. Oh, everybody, it's like nearly everybody's ghosted. Where is my TV controller? There it is. I think I might have to actually come out of this. Oh no, I know what we did. I know what we did. Okay, what we need to do is everybody needs to get in, and then once we've got everybody in, we can then go away. I will then need to save the replay, and then I'll be able to get the image. But it does look like there's an awful lot of ghosting going on. Ghosting is turned off. Trouble, this is a bit strange. It looks like everybody's ghosting. No, Wellspur, I don't think it, I don't know, I don't think it was. We did have 1 or 2 ghosted, but I think most people are actually in bays quite nicely. This is looking really good. This is looking better than it was last time, actually. So just the green car at the top, green and black one, you are not quite in, you're not quite in the bay, whoever that is. This is quite a nice curve. Okay, good. Ghosting won't affect the replay. Right, where are we? Just stay there, guys. Green one, back a touch. Green and black, just back an absolute touch. Right, that looks all good that way. That looks all good that way. Right, stay there, guys, just for a moment or two. Just for a moment or two. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Right, everybody go round to the start finish. Everybody round to the start and finish and just queue up on the start finish line. Completely bunch up right the way across the track. So I think we can probably go 4 or 5 cars deep. And I will be round in just a moment. Ryan, thank you for the like. All right, let's get around. God, this is going to be a tough old race on this track, I tell you. Oh, Rimac, I'm taking the cones out. The marshals are going to be after me again. This is the track where I went around those cones that have just gone past on the outside of them, and I thought, yeah, I've got round the cones. I haven't disturbed them. And then Rimac told me that because I went across the dirt, the marshals were after me because I sprayed dirt all over the road. Oh, the pair of us just got completely stupid from there on. It was good. It was fun. I loved it. Oh, I can't even run this car around here. I can't even get it through the corners. It looks like I'm not alone as well. Oh. Right, bunch right up, guys. But you want to try not to be on a car that's in front of you, if you can help it. So if the car in front of you disappears, you're over the top of him. Or her. Right, okay, somebody's just coming next to me. That's good, that's good. This is looking nice. Right, everybody, smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Right, and then we are going to go off on, I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and then we'll race, okay? So if everybody's ready, 3, 2, 1, go! And I have to wait because there's a delay on the stream. Then they will go. And then what we'll do at the end of the stream, we'll go back So you guys absolutely need to scream at me, replay, replay, replay at the end of this race. I need to do the replay, and then at the end of it I'll go and do the photograph. Or I could do it at the end of the race if you want, but it does mean that it will delay you guys that want to be racing. Oh, yeah. I'm in the gravel, I'm in the gravel, I'm in the gravel. Can you imagine them doing this in the 80s for real? Whoa! Don't know what happened with those two there. There are going to be bumps and scrapes in this one, guys. Yes. Absolutely, Matt, I will do. I did that last time, and a lot of you took some brilliant photographs and shared them on the Discord, which was great. So yes, I will definitely share the replay, and you can go in and get your own photographs done. Just remind me. I don't want to get to the end of this race and forget to share the replay. Oh, big smash there. Oh, got into the back of 9010. Oh man, that was my fault. I need to. Oh, he's gone through. Good. Sorry, RL 9010. That was. I went through the car that had the accident and then just got into the back of you. Oh my gosh, it's going dark. Yuck, I'm in the... Yeah. This is hard. I'm just hitting too many people in this one. Hi Bones, how are you, my friend? Oh, you can't see a thing. Yeah, Tom, we did that the other day. I shared, when we did the Ferraris on a Friday, I shared the photograph, the whole replay, and then people were doing their own photographs and all sorts of things, and it was brilliant to see them. That people were producing and sharing. Oh. Kuro, I was going to do 10 laps at Oval and call it a night. Great fun waiting. Oh, have we, have I messed you up? Were you not in the Oval one, Kuro? Right, Kuro, at the end of this one, we'll do that again. We'll rerun it. If you're still able to. Right, we'll go back to Daytona next. Oh, this is so dark. Ew. This is too difficult, Aid. I'm struggling around here. This track is just not set out for these cars. Curry, are you in the are you in the lobby in the room racing? So we've got Matt's waiting to get in the room. Whoa. Oh, flipping heck. No, I just wanted to make sure that you were in the room for the so you got your place for Daytona. This is crazy hard. And then we need to get Matt in as well, I think. Okay. Right, hopefully, those of you that didn't do the oval last time, at the end of this one, shout out, and hopefully those people that were in the oval, they can give up some places. Unfortunately, I'd give my place up, but I don't think I can. As the host, I think I take a place whether I like it or not. Urgh. Yeah, Kuro wanted to do the first one and then he was done for the night. So we're delaying him a little bit. Oh yeah, oh come on. This is just impossible. This is not enjoyable. Can't do this. This is just too difficult. God, that's pitch black through there. I've got the blue flag already. Where the heck can I get out of the way of people? Up here. Just trying to stay out of people's way at the moment. Okay. Ah, that one's just too much for me. Too much for me, that one, I'm afraid. So we got up front. Schumi's up front. Got Carlos Fandango is in second. Gamer Dan in third. Gamer Dan's been there all night long. RL 9010 going well. Look how dark this is. Oh, Leroy Jenkins looks like he's got it badly dropped into the pits there. RL 9010 doing a move on Gamer Dan. Can he get this done into the tunnel? Whoa, yes he can. What a move. What a move that was. Brake lights glowing red. Oh, look at that skyline. Okay, on the final lap at the moment. They will be all over. I'll then take the replay and then we'll get off onto Daytona. That's a beautiful livery on that Williams. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So it looks like Schumi's going to come across the line in first. His usual flurry on the line. Carlos with brake lights, brake discs absolutely glowing there. He's going to come across the line, but I think he's got a half-second penalty, and we've got Trevor and RL 9010 coming through as well. Look at that behind. Whoa, what a close finish on the end. Gamer Dan coming across the line now as well. Greg White visiting the... oh, he's rearranging the cones. Oh, wow. We're going to have Junior's going to come through. Rimac chasing him, but he's got a half-second penalty. G-Dad. Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, Schumi, RL 9010 and Carlos. Again, Schumi smashed that one. As somebody just said there. Bargo Nige, well done Schumi, smashed it. And there we go. I think that is everybody now across the line. Gee, Dad, that livery's really well done as well. That Marlborough livery looks really, really smart. Right, everybody's screaming at me. Replay, replay, replay. So we will grab the replay. We'll save that. We'll also share it to friends. And this is going to be, oh, I don't know, formula. Because I can't remember what the car's called. Just have to put something in it. So that is now shared. It's just uploading for the moment. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was, Jonesy. My brain is scrambled tonight. Right, we are going to be diving into Daytona. Can I get a double thumbs up from anybody that wanted to race it that couldn't race it last time, including Kuro because he got bumped out? And then if you're not in the lobby, in other words, if you're looking for a place and you'd like somebody to drop out, can you please give us a double thumbs up in the chat? And then hopefully we'll have a couple of kind people that will drop out and let you in. I collared to Tom, I'd love to do a Sunday, but I'm just so busy at the weekend. So busy. Right, that's now uploaded. I won't worry about the result for that because we were all over the place. I want to get straight into this one. So we're going to head back to Daytona, try oval. Did I do 10 laps, didn't I? Yes, we did 10 laps. I think it was 10. I hope it was 10. I'm just going to knock that back. And, oh, actually, no, I think I did, I can't remember what I did now. I cannot remember what I did. That'll have to do. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Do need to change. I'll go rolling start fastest first. Okay, so I know that Kuro wanted to be in. He's in the room. I think Matt wanted to be in as well, didn't you, Matt? Matt, are you Malkovich? I can never remember. In which case, I think we got 14 out of 16. So we've got 2 more. G-Dad, if you'd like to do Nords to finish, we've got in this car. All right, I'm up for it. We give it a try. We can give it a whirl. Okay, so Matt's in. Anybody else? Well, we've got one more place. Rimac, I see why you wanted me to wear the Ray-Bans in that last race. Could not see a thing. Exactly. Gamer Dan, take a look at lap 2 on that replay. I launched my car sky high. We'll have a look at that in a minute, my friend. At the end of this stream, I will be running that replay. And we've had a couple of cars go sky high. The first one was G-Dad. I don't know if G-Dad is still around. And he on this track, I think, and he was right high. I mean, 30 odd feet in the air. Massive. I'm just waiting for Shumi to grab a car. We've got one more place. Anybody that wants to be in this one. I say that. G-Dad is in the room. Yeah, we were doing the Mustang GT 350 or 350 GT, and he came around the outside of me, then hit the barrier, and his car went right up in the air like you wouldn't believe. Came down all the suspension crunched and it bounced back up and it settled down and he carried on. It was a perfect flight. It was amazing to see. Okay, just waiting for Drac. I think we got 15 in the room. We've got one place left for anybody that wants it. G-Dad is still yet to come down. Though he did land. The landing was brilliant. But the way that Mustang flew was just amazing. Absolutely amazing, I tell you. Yeah, Ninja went sky high in the last man standing too. Drac, are you running this one? It's amazing, Rimac. 1:45 and we've still got a full lobby. I mean, it's we just have so much fun on this channel. I just love it. I love it. We've still got 22 people watching. It's just brilliant. Right. Have we got everybody in? I want to get this one underway as soon as we can. We're up to 15. I'm waiting for Tom and Drac Fury. And then we've got one more place for anybody who wants it. Has Drac disappeared? Drac is still in, my friend. Gamer Dan, this is fun, but I hate these cars. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I don't know what Drac is doing at the moment, guys. I'm just waiting to see what Drac is doing. I think he's disappeared. I think we've lost him. Hello, cute pup. I'm going to have to go, aren't I? I don't know what Drac's doing. Let's get this one on the way. All right, good luck, guys. I'm afraid I think I've just cut Drac off, but I can't wait anymore. Right, so we've got short quali to make it fair, and then we'll be into this one. Right, got a car coming round. Let's set that one through. Got another. Right, I think we're good to go now. Whoa. They're putting GT7 on the PC. No. Really? Yeah, Cute Pup, thank you for the sub. I think that would be a mistake, putting it on the PC, personally. I think that's going to divide. I don't know. I don't know. Would it bring new people in? Or is this Gran Turismo 7 saying that they've gone as far as they can with the processing power of the PlayStation? Do they need the extra processing power of PC? The trouble is, on PC, you're just constantly upgrading your PC every 30 seconds. Graphics card and processors and RAM and everything, as the game uses more and more and more and more and more, and you just end up spending I dropped PC games very quickly a long time ago, because I'd buy a game for 30-40 quid back in those days, and then I'd spend another 150 quid on upgrading my PC to run it. And that's why I went to console, because you know, if you've got a console and you buy a game, it's going to run on it. So I do not want to go back to PC gaming, regardless. Yeah, coding cheats on stuff. But I tell you what, that shows how good Qualifier Digital have got this game then, if, you know, we got other platforms are asking for it. The only problem is, are they going to bring in a new team of PC developers to do the coding, or are they going to take people away from the PlayStation coding team to code the game? Yeah, I'm not a great fan of that. I can see the benefit to Kaz and Qualifier Digital. I can see the benefit. Okay, we're nearly done with the quali. Really, you need to do a qualifier on this, because it's the only fair way of setting up the grid, really. The Kuro is leading the pack on this one with a 39.7. That's a quick lap. That's nearly a second quicker than me. I'm going to be well down the order. So that's us done. When we come across the line. Wow, my arm is hurting already. Kuro still with the fastest lap. This is going to be close at the front, look. Welsh boy. At least then if somebody beats you, you can just say hacker. Yeah, keeping it up to PC. The other thing as well is, what happens when somebody actually breaks in, hacks the code, goes off and does their own? I just think it's wrong. Oh, Drac, I'm sorry for bumping you out, mate. We were waiting, and I did a call out, but you seemed to disappear. So I'm sorry for bumping you out of it. I hope you're right, Kuro. I really hope you're right. Yeah, G-Dad's livery. Yeah, there's some good liveries out here tonight. some really, really good liveries. There really are. Right. Okay. Okay, Kuro's just put a reminder out. Remind folk, traction control on the start line. If you need a little bit of traction control, the other thing I do is I pretty much go straight into second gear. It will stop the wheel spin, and it will stop you from spearing off and into somebody. So just try and keep it together, guys, for this one. Right, here we go. Let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Actually, I think I said it's a rolling start, so we should be okay. But traction control to start off with should be good. Hopefully, I did it as a rolling start. Please tell me it's a rolling start. I'm pretty sure I set it as a roller. Yeah, I think it is. I think that it is. Right, good luck, everybody. Who you got up front? Aid, Carlos and Kuro. Here we go. Wow, Junior's got some traction off the line. My chance to help Shumi for once. That would be if I could stay on the back of him. It's really hard when you get underneath people through these corners to bump draft them. Oh, moving around all over the place. Oh, I caught the wall. Whoa, Shumi getting it real. I can't stay on the back of Shumi. He's like all over the place. Oh, Junior is left and right. This is so hard. Right. Oh no, I've gone down on the bottom. I've gone down on the bottom. I'm going to get penalised for that. It's so hard to slipstream around here. So very difficult. You can see the way the cars are moving left and right, where the drivers are fighting them through the corners when they get tight up behind somebody. it's just a fight. When you're getting clean air like I am, it's so easy. But you watch, when I get underneath aid here, my car is going to be moving around all over the place. There we go, already. Particularly when you get through the corner here. Just trying to stay in behind them. So difficult. There we go, already. Sliding around. Moving left and right. Once you get straight, it's alright. Look at Shumi bouncing around when he's in that dirty air. Oh, I caught the wall. Went too high and caught the wall there. Oh, this little gavel's so close together. Can we get onto the back of them? Can I pull RL along with me? He's bumped me all the way through here brilliantly. Can I just pull him onto the back of these guys? Or is it a little bit too late? I'm just trying to keep this as smooth as I can so he can bump and both of us get onto the back of these guys up here. I just need a bit of a slipstream. I think it's a little bit too late. Look at this, they're all going for it. They're like 3, 4 wide. Banging wheels. Sparks flying. What a finish. Sorry RL, I really tried to get a slipstream and pull you forward. I just couldn't quite manage it. Kuro, was that worth the wait, my friend, or was that worth the wait? You got second. You got second. Oh, everyone's arms are going to be sore in the morning. They definitely are. Mine are killing me. Mine are killing me. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right. I'm shattered. Who wants to do the green hell? 1 lap of the green hell, and then I'm going to get the photograph done. Or are we done? It's 1 o'clock. I'm up for 1 green hell race if you want to do it. RO9010, yeah, no worries, I defected to ritual. Trevor wants to do the green hell. RO9010, my arms are done. Mine are too, my friend. This arm here is absolutely killing me. 1 lap is 6 minutes. It's going to be fast and furious. I cannot manage to. I'm completely done. Fargo's disappearing. Kuro, that's tough on your hands. It is when you've got this 4-speed back going. My hands, I don't know if you can see that, they're absolutely red raw. Absolutely red raw. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to load this up and we'll just see how many people we get. It's 1 lap. I can't manage more than 1 lap. I don't even think I'm going to manage 1 lap, if I'm honest. Certainly not doing a qualifier. We're doing a practice and a race, and we're basically going to get straight into it. I'm just going to see how many runners we get, how many we lose. Oh, Baganage, good night, my friend. Good night to everybody that's disappearing. I have shared the replay. I will share a couple of the photographs as well for those of you who aren't into such things. I'm going to try and do one of everybody lined up, and I'm going to try and do one of the cars on the start. So hopefully I'll share 2 photographs with you all before I finish tonight. Yeah, Ninja, last one. Kuro, okay, where I finished. Just wanted to enjoy how daft the oval is. It was great. I love the fact you got second. I'm so pleased that you got second. Brilliant car. I don't know who suggested this one, but it's been an absolute brilliant Friday again. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Rimac, I think you should you all should race. I'm sitting here with a glass of wine enjoying it. You enjoy your wine, my friend. Matt, he suggested it. Thank you. It's been a great evening, mate. Brilliant, brilliant evening. Ninja got bumped into wall and lost pace. I went into the wall myself. But amazing. So it looks like we're just waiting for Matt. Rimac, well said, my friend. Well done, Matt. Yeah, great race. I want to do a lot more of this single car Friday night racing because it is proving some real gems. We don't know what tracks we're on, but it's absolutely throwing Matt's out. Okay. Can we have a mad night in the Ford Roadster on short tracks? Kuro, yeah, message me on Discord, will you? Which is the Ford Roadster? 5 lap ones. Drop me a note on Discord because my brain is completely frazzled tonight, and we'll set that up. I don't think I've got anything scheduled for next Friday. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've got the old school car. I don't remember seeing it. Is it a Legend or is it a readily available car? I'm not sure. Right, here we go, guys. I'm putting the radar on this one because I can't remember where the track goes. It's Legends. We might... Oh, I know the one you mean. We might have to do that when it comes into Legends, Kuro. If I can ask you to watch for when that comes into the Legends dealership, assuming it's not millions and millions, then we'll do it. Oh gosh, this is a bit mental. Oh, whose silly idea was it to do green hell? This is mad. This is mental. And when I said whose silly idea, I meant that in the nicest possible way. Not that it was silly. It's cool. It's just mad. God, why don't Red Bull put the 2 Red Bulls on the green hell? They've done everything else. I'd love to see Max or even David Coulthard doing this. Just give David Coulthard's last year's Red Bull and put him on the green hell, please. That would be absolutely... Wow! That would be stunning. Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm going to crash with somebody. I can't even get this on the track. It's too dangerous. Slow down, I can't see a thing. You're not wrong, I can't see anything either. This is just crazy, man. The thing is, you don't get the downforce in this like you do in a normal, like, super formula car. You've actually really got to be careful with it. That's the corner that I always crash on. You'd think I'd know about it by now. What I need to do is count the corners and know when I'm hitting that one. Oh, I followed him in. Synchronized spinning, I think they call that. Why is it that whenever I go into a barrier I can never get out of it? Whoa. Serious front-end damage. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I want to spectate. I am complete. I am shattered. I can't believe how tired I am. I am actually too tired to race, and my arms are killing me. Absolutely killing me. So we got a battle on here with RL 9010 and Shumi. Just off the back of them. Let's just put the race info on very quickly so we can see what's going on. So Drag Fury is just off the back of these two. Absolutely going for it. So we've got Shumi's in second, Drag Fury's in third, RL 20. Well, sorry, Junior is in fourth. Got Gamer Dan in fifth, G-Dad in sixth, GT Tom in seventh. Trevor's now currently running in eighth. But I think our race, and they're so far out in front. Look at the distance that these guys are. They're like a country mile ahead of everybody else. Whoa! Shumi just getting a little bit wild. He's going to come across the line. So RL is going to get it. Shumi second. Drag Fury's going to come across in third. Junior is going to get a fine fourth. Gamer Dan just coming down the straight now to this difficult bit at the bottom, weaving around all over the place. Just coming across the line. He's going to claim fifth. There he goes. That's fifth place for Gamer Dan. G-Dad a little bit further behind. That was a quick but really, really hard race. Kudos to you guys up front. Really, really good. That's G-Dad coming across the line. And then we've got Tom. He's going to come across the line in 7th in the little machine. And then we've got Trevor and Sky. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. He's just coming through this little complex at the bottom. Oh, big slide. And into the barrier. Unfortunately, my friend, that's a little bit early, too early to be celebrating. Do that on the line. But there we go. Trevor, oh, didn't quite get across the line before it finished. Oh, wow. That was something else. That was something else. So your winner for there was RL9010 with a 5:36.8. Of course, it's going to be the fastest lap. Shumi in 2nd, Drak Fury in 3rd, Junior in 4th, Gamer down in 5th, G-Dad in 6th, Tom in 7th, and Trevor in 8th. And I didn't finish, neither did Leroy. Well, guys, what can I say? What can I say? What an evening of racing. That was just fantastic. Do you know, there's a lot of YouTube channels out there doing Gran Turismo at the moment. There aren't many out there that I think have the fun that we have doing what we do. It was absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right, where were we going? Trevor, you're welcome, my friend. Where, I can't even remember. My brain. We were going to do a replay. And I can't remember what that replay was. So if I come down to my items, the first thing that we need to do is head across to Grand Valley. And we'll view the replay. And we'll get this photograph done. We'll get this photograph done. So it's going to be 2 photographs we're going to do. One is going to be on that big corner, and then once we've got that one done, then we'll head back round to the start, and then we'll do the mass getaway, and we'll do a photograph of everybody all lined up on the start. And this again, like Friday, is just last Friday, is just going to be something very, very special. Very special indeed. There we go. People parking up. This is where you're going to laugh with all the people trying to get in the spaces. Somebody's parked there beautifully. A few guys straight in. Others just really hard. It's... What I didn't realise is if you look in the rear view mirror, your controls are reversed. Every time I went into a gap, there you go. So 2 of us, 3 of us going for the same gap at the moment. Oh no. I've gone forward. Trevor, you're facing the wrong way, my friend. Oh, Trevor's just driving through everybody. Oh my god. Oh no. It's just comical. Those of you that weren't in this actually trying to reverse in, it's harder than it looks. You think it's just pull forward, reverse in like you're doing a normal car park. No, it's not that easy. It's just so difficult. Oh my gosh. I'm down here, I'm still messing around, I think. I'm still having trouble. Oh, Trevor's still going backwards and forwards. Drak's just given up and driven through everybody, I think. Oh, I'm quite sure. Oh, there's me trying to find a place. Somebody's just span out and turned their car around. I think that's Junior in his. He's thinking, what's everybody playing around at? Oh. Yeah, Ninja just got there straight in. He knows what he's doing. I've just gone backwards a bit too far. And we've got a few others. You got Little was parked on top of somebody else. my word. Oh my word. So who have we got in this one? We got up the front. We got Rimac, Trevor, Kuro, Carlos, me, Leroy Jenkins, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, RL9010, Jonesy, Junior, G-Dad, Greg White, Shumi, and we got Aid, and who we got else? GT Tom. People are still trying to get their cars sorted out. Greg White's just dropped out with a mega burnout. He's showing everybody how it can be done. Look, he's straight in, I think. Where is he? Oh man alive. Still. Oh. Ultralife, we're trying to line these cars up to get a photograph. So this is all of the guys trying to reverse into these parking spaces on Grand Valley Highway 1. And just it's not as easy as it looks. It really isn't. And poor old Kuro, he was waiting to do a race while we were trying to get all this sorted out. We did get it tidy in the end. It was good. I'm just enjoying this for a moment. Let's just skip forward 10 seconds. Where are we? Is everybody lined up? Let me just see. I think that is pretty much everybody. I think we're all there. Let me just dive into race photos. We'll then come out, we'll do the walkabout mode. Let's just go up a bit. Let me get everybody in the picture. Where are we? I don't think we've got any glare on that one. I had to take the glare out with the Ferraris because there was glare all over the place. I'll share these in a minute. Hopefully it saved that. This is the one I like. This is the better side that I like. Just take the glare down. Got the that's better. We've got the more wider one. I think just about there. Should do it. Drac, I've shared the replay, so feel free to get in here and just play around with whatever you want. There's loads and loads of different filters in here that you can apply. Loads of effects. You got the temperature. You can change the color cast correction, the exposure, film grains. You can make it grainy if you want. Make it old school. You've got vignetting and all sorts of stuff. You've got lens distortion effects and all sorts of stuff in here. The glare is the only one that I've played with at the moment, but I don't want to take up too much of people's time on this one. And can I get the problem is on this corner you can't get back far enough to get a straight on image. You can possibly, if you've got time, stitch one together. But it's very, very, very difficult to get all of the cars in together, unfortunately. Just come up a bit. A much higher one. Get a bit of the sky in. There we go. That one will do. Let's just take that glare off. Lose a bit of the glare. That's just taking the glare off of the car up the front. We'll get that one. Yeah, Jack, that'd be cool. Making it like it's 1980s. I wanted to try and do it with all the names, but it's very difficult to actually do that. Oh, why has Drac just been got a whole load of stuff deleted? Not quite sure about that. I think we got that one. We'll exit out of there. And then we'll get one at the front here. Oh, Shumi's ghosted at the minute. I'd love to be able to get one with all of the names on it. Right, is that everybody? Just got one at the back. I think that may well be the shot. Or is that Marlborough one at the back just... Is the Marlborough one in? No, he's ghosted. Let's just come back a second. Just play that again. Is the Marlborough one ghosted? No, I think it might be alright actually. Let's give this one a go and see what we get. There we all are. Right, let's take the exposure up a little bit. And then we'll take the glare down. And we'll take that image. Oh, 3 cars are gone because they were touching. Yeah, I just noticed that. We'll save that one anyway. Let's just oh, come out of there. Come out of there. We don't want to go in there. It's difficult. It's difficult to get them all like that. Yeah, they're going to be ghosted. So they're going to miss out. Never mind. It's a bit sad, but we got the big one. This was a difficult one, getting all of them lined up on there. And then we just come out of there. And I've saved the replay anyway. Yeah, Drac, I know you did. I know you said that. Right, so did we save the Daytona replay? I don't know whether I did or I didn't. Daytona, that one there, I think was the one that you guys wanted to see, which I'll leave running whilst I just say goodbye to everybody. No, not this one. It wasn't that one, was it? It was a one before. Did I save it? Did I save it? It must have been that one, I think, that you guys want to see. Whose point of view do you want to see it from? Whoa! Oh! My word! There was a lot of, yeah. Okay. 8 goes round. Oh, gee, Tom. Oh, big hit. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sort of Kuro, you got mushed there big time and then pushed sideways. Bancam me. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm way back. Right, let's just let's go back to the beginning. So we should be on me. There we go. We are on me. Right, I'll leave this one playing. But I just want to say thank you to everybody that has been racing with me this evening. It's been absolutely fantastic. I haven't done my best racing tonight by any stretch of the imagination. This thing is a beast. It took me way too long to even start to get the hang of it. Got those sparks. But it is a fabulous car. It was great to race this, and thank you, Matt, for suggesting this one. Kuro, I think, has already put out a suggestion for another one. I can't even remember what it was, Kuro. You did say earlier on. I can't even remember what it was. My brain is that scrambled. I hope that you've enjoyed it tonight. If you have, give me a double thumbs up and just let me know whether you've enjoyed this one. We do tend to get a little bit strange on the Friday nights, but I'm loving this single make. We just pick a car and we just go and run it on whatever tracks we want to run it on, and we just have some of the best, most respectful, close racing ever. Just different races each of us are having throughout the field, and it's absolutely wonderful. And I cannot thank all of you enough for your support for this channel, for the racing that you do, and just for making my day in, day out. I absolutely love doing this. It's absolutely brilliant. So thank you everybody. I'm just going to leave this running just for a few moments, but I just want to say thank you to everybody. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're new around here, please subscribe for more of the same. We do this Monday to Friday from 9 o'clock UK time, whenever I can do it, which is most nights. We just have an absolute ball. For all of you that are current subscribers and members, thank you so much for continuing to support me. Sorry, I can't avoid looking at this replay. It's just brilliant. The sparks that are flying. The cars are so close together. It's just wonderful. It is just, look 4 wide into that one. Sparks flying everywhere. Rimac's hair's on fire. His Ray-Bans have had to go back to be reglazed because they're just all over the place. There's me getting into the back of Drac Fury there, just trying to push him on. This is just awesome. Guys, I'm going to call it a night because I've got to pull bits and pieces apart. But thank you ever so much. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I won't be on over the weekend because we've got another full weekend planned. It's Lauren's birthday this weekend, which is actually a birthday on Monday. So yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend. I hope you have a great weekend wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and I look forward to catching up with you again on Monday, hopefully at 9 o'clock, for just some more lobby races. And Kuro, let me know in Discord the details for what you would like us to run. I can't remember what you said now, but it sounded like it would be a lot of fun. We'll definitely do that over the next week or so. And in the Discord, of course, I always try and set up these events that we are running. We've done some great ones lately, and they're just getting better and better and better. I think we had a full room till very late today, really showing how people are enjoying it. Brilliant, guys. Thank you ever so much, and I will catch up with you again very soon. For now, I'm going to say goodbye, and I'm still going to be on the screen. I'm just going to sit and watch this for a moment because I'm loving this. It was really good. Take care, everybody. Take care. Oh, Leroy's down on the bottom, smoking tyres. God, look how close this is. What a race. Still pushing down. Going with Dan. Oh, we got underneath him. Look at this. It's so hard to stay in the slipstream. For those of you that weren't racing tonight, just try and experience this with somebody, because it kills. I mean, I'm on this wheel and it's absolutely kills your arms. Even now my arms are aching, but just trying to look at that. Gee, that absolutely sideways through there. How did he hold on to that? 3 wide through here. It's just brilliant. Yeah, just trying to hold the car when you're in the slipstream is so difficult. And you can see that the lead car is fairly stable. All of the other cars behind trying to slipstream, they're moving around all over the place. And it's not that we're trying to jostle for position. You're just trying to stay in the slipstream of the car that you're following to bump draft them, so that you can. Anybody who doesn't know about bump drafting, you give them a nudge, it pushes them forwards, which makes them quicker. You then pick up the slipstream and then you get back on the back of them, and the idea is that you can actually pull each other. One pushes, one pulls, and you can get through the traffic quicker. That's all we're trying to do here. There's no malicious banging in any of this. Even when we're going wheel to wheel there, you could see Gamer and myself here, we're banging wheels, and it's purely because you cannot hold these cars. Even with this £1,000 wheel I've got, I still haven't got enough to keep it in the slipstream. Look at this. The Marlboro car just off the bat. We've got 4. We teamed up here, Drac Fury and myself, and Jonesy, and I think it was Gamer Dan. Yes, it was. So we sort of paired up here just as we're getting towards, I think, the end of the race. We all then just step back in, and just incredible scenes, just wonderful. You had to be in this to experience it. You really did. And I'm glad we did it a second time for Kuro, because I hadn't realised he'd been completely pushed out quite the way that it has. And I apologise, Kuro, that you had to wait. But that was just brilliant. There is your race. We're just coming to a stop now. Absolutely brilliant. I got 3rd in that one. I was really pleased. And some fantastic livery, some fantastic racing. Guys, that is me out. Have a fantastic weekend, and I'll hopefully catch up with you next week. Bye bye. Take care for now.